venom. I guess it'd be poison at that
Let
point.
me just go down here and cook up this in there and put some poison in there. I'd serve it to him, kill him like that.
Yeah, I'm a terrible player. Like, I do terrible things to my PCs. Do you know how I want JB to die?
Old and in his bed.
Nope, heart attack. In his sleep. While the campaign is still ongoing.
I was going to say, is
And then-
Blizzard turning on him?
No, I was actually going to see if Vera could find out Ryan's character.
Vera gains sentience.
Well, Vera was always sentient. That was the
JB's just
deal.
holding her back.
But now she can stand
Yeah,
up and speak.
An awakened Vera.
Yeah.
Vera becomes John Baptiste.
No, but I was going to have Vera. Ryan, what the fuck was your character's name? I apologize.
Zyzeris.
Alanon?
Zyzeris. You know what? That's fair. I don't feel bad about not remembering Zyzeris.
It's a totally normal name.
Like if, Ryan's playing John Smith.
Well, John Baptiste was taken.
No. You named Zyzeris before John Baptiste got created.
He just wanted as many S-sounding things in his name as possible.
Zyzeris.
Not a snake at all. What?
Oh, what?
What?
Orochimaru? Who?
Who?
What are you on T talking about?
You want to talking about? I had a buddy go off on like how much he hates you on T's and snake people and like how every snake person in media is evil and all snake people are evil. Like he hates you on T.
Give in to your hate.
Yeah, they're supposed to be evil bastards. So they're good villains.
No, but it's even just like all snake people in media are evil, like Orochimaru.
He is evil.
Yeah.
Orochimaru, okay, that's fair. That's fair. But
He's
but
like
not all
the
snake
people.
people are Orochimaru.
And a lot of that relates just to, Christian culture of the representation of the snake being Satan. So, like, yeah.
Well,
They're
that
gonna
and people
be
hate
evil.
snakes in general.
Well, no, there's snake spirits out in like Japanese mythology. Like I don't think Christianity inspired Orochimaru.
Yeah, but Orochimaru's not like... I guess he is pretty evil.
No, he's like the Nazi
He's
scientist.
Come to me, child.
He is the Nazi scientist of Naruto.
He's worse. He kept his subjects
I'm
alive.
trying to think of if I could think of a single good snake
Redeeming
character.
factor.
No, I'm trying to think of any
Yep.
good snake characters now, and I can't think of a single one.
I mean, I don't know if you guys have watched Fruits Basket, but he's not bad.
My wife is a big Fruits Basket fan.
I love
I've never
Fruits
checked it out.
Basket. It's a little shoujo anime about the Chinese zodiacs being personified into people.
Oh, there you go.
And the snake guy, he's not bad. He's just a little pervy.
I think we have all the Fruits Baskets manga. Like my wife has had the collection since she was a little girl.
Well, that's fun.
I think it was her first time for
Ekans,
manga.
the Pokemon, is pretty cool.
Ekans is pretty cool.
Okay, Ekans is base, but that's pure snake, and they're cool. Like the World Serpent. World Serpent's dope. And he's just doing his job. He ain't evil. But it's not the snake that's evil. It's the man you put in the snake that turns him evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snake Man are evil. It's known.
Oh,
There's a whole bunch of Spider-Man villains that are snakes, right?
Whole serpent society.
Right. Yeah. I have
yeah.
that
There's a
magic
whole
card.
ass serpent society.
I just thought of G.I. Joe.
Oh, Cobra Commander.
Cobra.
Yeah.
There's also that. There's Commander Cobra. I think that's her name.
Wait, you mean Cobra
remember
was
G.I.
the
Joe.
bad guys?
Cobra Commander is what you're looking for.
Cobra Commander. I loved his voice. I will defeat you.
How did that guy get to be in charge?
It's because he bit everyone. Jerk.
So we're minus Eevee this session, correct?
I think we're minus
And
Eevee
minus
for
Ben.
a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we wish Shikari well in her travels.
We love our kobold.
Always. Kobolds are precious around here.
This one lasted longer than 2 weeks.
Which kobold only lasted 2 weeks?
Probably one of mine.
Wait, no,
I was
played-
talking about Meepo as the other one.
Oh,
Yeah.
people.
I
He'll live
also
forever.
wait. What the fuck is
Oh, he
Amanda's
was
character in the
already
Western campaign? That's a kobold, right?
No, she's a dragonborn.
Just
Shut the
a
front
small
door.
He's
dragonborn.
just short.
Yeah, she's just a short dragonborn. 'cause
Oh, I
she-
thought she was a
she's a-
kobold this whole time.
No, because she wanted to be kind of like a
Like a horny toad.
No.
Horny toad, yeah.
Well, no.
Wait,
it's,
so you can breathe fire, acid, cold, or whatever have you?
Well, that's why I remember last session whenever we did the acid eyeball. Oh, were you there? I don't think you were there,
Oh,
Jeremy.
she squirted blood out of her eye, and it was the acid
Yeah.
line or whatever. It was her acid.
Oh, I
line.
missed this
cool.
section, but we did a session after, I think.
Amanda's
Yeah.
character is based off of the bearded dragon.
Bearded dragon.
Okay.
Mixed with horny
bearded
toad.
dragon,
It's a
They
bearded
mixed with
horny
the
dragon.
horny toad, and it is and they are a dragonborn. That's why she could fly, and that's why she could have the acid and everything.
Acid eyes.
Dude, massive eyes.
And coincidentally,
Amanda,
Cool.
she's also a monk.
We all know how well the last one went.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that part. I forgot she was a monk. I forgot she could throw hands.
She's not.
I'm scared of that.
It's not like her passion. So her passion is
No,
making
you-
really shitty potions.
Yeah.
One thing is her calling, and the other
Potion.
thing is her passion.
She's like, yeah, I'm really good at beating people up, but I really want to mix this with this and see what happens.
And then feed it to Bliss and say, hey, let's figure out what happens.
Her potions are like when a kid brings you outside to show you the potion they made.
Oh, God, yeah.
Exactly, 1000%.
Is that a dead rat in a puddle of mud?
No, it's a potion.
I'm not drinking that.
Potion of
You
water
have
breathing
to.
didn't work.
Amanda kept trying to get me to tell her what happened in the Western campaign, and I was like, "You're gonna have to either like watch it or ask everyone else." And she was like, "What did you do?"
Oh.
And I was like, "I didn't do
Jeez.
anything."
Shit happened.
It was a very nice session, and then it wasn't, and shit went down.
Shit seems
Super
to always
fun,
go
though.
down in the hot tub sessions.
That's right.
My players fear my beach day episodes. Because I was like, hey, it's a beach day episode. You're gonna fight the town. Beach day. Well, the idea behind it was like, hey, you guys just hit level 7. Everybody here hates you. There's going to be an all-out brawl. Have that. And then it just turned into a knuckle drag fight. And they, now they're like, that was a beach day, as they're broken and bloodied. But they had so much fun.
It's like a brutal beach day.
Ryan was there. He remembers.
Beach brutal beat down.
I think I'm 1 for 1 for hot tub / beach episodes.
We can never have just a calm one.
No, we had a common with mine. Your intro.
Because they're too steamy.
The intro?
Yeah, a Medrin's intro into Pirates.
That's true. That was a good one.
That
but
was-
then but then Penala and Amedrin discovered Sarah Boss's charred corpse.
Yeah, but
It's totally chill.
Super tame.
I mean, let's be honest. At least the captain didn't kill her.
But she wanted to.
Maybe
Oh.
she should
I'm
have.
innocent. I
You're
think.
just following what you were told.
No matter how many
Everyone's just
times we
doing
put her
their
back,
job.
we put her down, she kept coming back up.
You know, I'm normally used to captains being able to read. That part got me.
She could read pictures.
I had to start putting pictures into the campaign because I was tired of Nick avoiding buildings.
That was like my favorite thing. I was like, well, what does the inn look like? And you're like, it has a sign that says such and such bar and grill. And I was like, oh, cool. I walked past that.
We'll fix that
We
real quick.
offered.
Symbolism.
We offered so many times to teach her how to read. She refused.
She
What we
learned
need
a
to
few
do
things.
is get the captain a headband and intellect.
That would be wild, wouldn't it?
That'd be dangerous.
Queen of the Pirates.
Queen of the Pirates.
Because she can read.
She can read.
When she can read, she'll be unstoppable.
She can conquer the world.
There,
Nothing
you
can
know,
get in her way now.
if Iskari could actually read, like, the world would be in danger because there's so
Watch
much
out,
heresy
Luffy.
that's broadcasted in the local news and papers, and she just doesn't get it.
Right? Like because she would have you guys read her the newspaper. It's like if she was reading it, she'd be like, "That's it. These people are all gonna die."
Yeah.
There's this much bad happening all the time?
Someone's got to stop them.
Fix it. Fix it. Somebody's got to fix it. These people don't know how to live.
Found it.
Nice. Oh, you put it up there. Ah, yeah.
But speaking of last sessions, the last session of this one.
I think I was
Lots of
drunk
stuff.
and or high at the very end of it. I was losing the plot.
I remember Rhiannon Crow waking up in the same bed.
That
Yeah.
definitely happened.
I have a note
There
about
was
Rhiannon
an
being a
alcohol
tooth
drinking
fairy.
contest.
Yes. Rihanna
I think we're
almost
gonna go
won.
shopping today. I think we're supposed to go shopping.
I think Rhiannon Crow were set up
Obviously,
in
remember the
heaven.
most important part.
Real quick,
In town.
real quick, before we get started, I got one thing to brag about. I drank an entire bottle of champagne to myself last night, and it was delicious.
Bubbly.
So that's
Lovely.
I called Mimosa
Like-
Sunday.
And I am like the entire wedding party / I'm just sitting out there with Aunt Tammy as we smoke cigarettes, and I just glass after glass of champagne. It was a wonderful time. I'd do it again, 10
That's
times.
fantastic.
I just wanted to brag about drinking an entire bottle of champagne because that was actually a lot easier than you think it is. It's just a bottle of
No.
wine.
It's very simple. It's a
Mhm.
problem.
Champagne
Yeah.
and wine,
Mechanics.
best by the bottle, truly.
Yeah,
It-
it's
and
like
it-
bottle or
it's-
bust.
Yeah, it's actually terrifying how easy it was.
I say that with
But that was it.
a bottle of whiskey.
I don't think I'd get up from my chair. I think my wife would have to
Terrifying
drag me to
how
bed.
easy it is to drink half a bottle of whiskey. Oh my god.
Oh, it's really easy to drink an entire bottle of rum chata. Don't ask me how. I know.
Ugh, gross. Summer.
I was real sad.
Sounds way more
Okay.
delicious than whiskey.
You know what? Yeah, you probably felt sad the next day too.
It was awful.
I mean, I drank
Good for
half
you.
a bottle of the Kirkland margarita drink.
You know, their
And then I
mixed
had,
stuff
like-
is pretty good.
Oh, it's great. And then 6 cups of mulled wine and I think 3 shots of tequila.
No,
It
you
was
mixed.
the
You mixed. That's bad.
Oh, it was, but I don't remember what happened at the party. I do remember. I'm like, yeah, I know what people feel during the Titanic. So it was with my old dirty league. Things
Last ti-
things were already going downhill, and I'm like, I just want to get fucked up and just not remember. And you
mhm.
know what? It's true.
Last time I mixed, I turned into a T-Rex.
Oh,
It was not good.
I won a Mario Party game time.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I was high and drunk, so they had to record me
okay.
winning. because I fell asleep.
That game is such
Anyway.
nonsense. So
I'm sorry, Ryan. I
stealing
touched my
stars.
token and it moved.
Oh,
There's a hidden grid on this map, and it just snapped to
right,
it.
and it's problematic.
You could turn the grid off.
Never.
I don't.
You guys like your measurements too much.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So this time round, we are going to be picking up back in the town of Cinderpeak. Shortly after Yas had prepared breakfast, Shikari had done some coffee and contemplation downstairs. Sinica had resecured a doll within her pack. Bree had worked out a craft project, and Bantu had engaged some of the locals with his songs and filled them in about the goings on, like about the dragon and such. And word started to spread about the new Lady Dracovane. It was Rianne herself parading about town a little bit. A few celebratory words were had. Some beverages were shared in the local tavern. And Papa Eric had requested Shikari return back to the Bastion to assist with some problems that were going on in the archives there. And the party had bid Shikari farewell, stepped out from the inn where they had stayed the night before, and I vaguely remember a mention of Crow and Rienne wanting to head for a bakery. There's one such place by the name of the Baker's Dozen that somebody mentioned last time round. I don't remember if it was a local townsperson or somebody in the party that gave that name. But thereabouts is where we are going to be picking up this time, outside of the tavern.
Wasn't there mention of Bantu's family being alive?
There was a scry that he had. I'm not sure if he's disclosed that information. I don't remember if he told people about that yet.
No, I think Shikari's the only one that knew.
Just the ones involved in the ritual.
Yep, it was Shikari and Eric. That was it.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Caught
It's okay.
sight
We'll
of
bring
his
donuts back.
Daughter and the Skull Scorch Horde.
For the Lord.
But Io's not even here yet. No, who's supposed to make me my morning tea?
You could go get tea. They have shops that people sell it.
I can't just take it.
No, you pay for it, Crow.
Like I said, Io's not even here yet. How am I supposed to pay for anything?
You don't carry money.
I only carry rations.
Because they're lighter than money.
Lighter than money. Money's very heavy. You expect me to walk as far as we walked while carrying gold? He did so much work, so I'm happy that he's able to sleep in, but I just...
Have Rian pay for it.
Well, that's just rude. You don't make other people pay for your stuff.
You do when you go on a date.
What, which, it's fine. I'll go look in the bags.
Okay.
Crow's gonna go get some gold shingles from eggs. Not wake up Io because she's super sneaky and so quiet.
He needs his beauty rest this morning.
He did a lot of work. He put on an entire party, so yeah, he needs to sleep in today.
I don't know if Crow noticed, but Bantu has like all of his stuff on him. I doubt Crow would notice that.
That's kind of what you always look like. You always have your stuff on you. She'll hurry back downstairs with a couple of shingles in her hands, stick them in. So also, because she did give away her rations, she would grab another ration to carry on her, because that is obviously very important if she's going to be going places.
Very easily doable here at the Emberwake Inn and Tavern.
And then she'll look around and be like, oh, okay, well, you're gonna come with us then, Montu, to come and get the pastries. I see you're ready to go. I guess you'll suffice.
No, I got other places to go. Have
Oh,
you
well,
seen Bree and Yas?
Chris gonna look around. They in the tavern.
They're probably on the roof.
I'm pretty sure Yas and Tristan and Seneca were having breakfast together. So they
In the
should be down
tavern?
there. Hmm.
Okay. And Crow
Across the way.
point to them in the center of the tavern.
Oh, nice.
These sponge cakes are delicious.
Anyone seen Bree?
You know, now that you mentioned, I didn't remember seeing Bree for a long time.
Or to go look for Bree.
She's in her room.
Knock, knock, knock.
Do you knock or just say that?
Hmm.
Why not both?
Okay, no los dos.
I think you do both. Knock, knock, knock.
Who is it? Oh, it's Bantu. Come in, Bantu.
Hey, you doing okay?
I've been better, but what's up? Are we getting ready to move out, or what's going on? She's like disheveled. Her hair is like not braided at all. It's just a mess. The bed's all like thrown apart.
You sure you okay?
Yeah. Chikari leaving hit me a little harder than I expected. I know that we were done, but I didn't expect her to leave so soon. That's all. Just gotta deal with that. What you got going on, Bantu?
I'm gonna be leaving. I'm heading for the desert. For the wastes.
What?
Papa Eric did this scrying spell. And my daughter's alive. So I gotta go down to the desert and get Kana. And well, I thought I should tell you guys. And I started with you because I figured you would probably understand. I'm not asking you guys to come with me, because me no sure of me coming back. Little bit of a suicide mission. But me plan, remember how Gobrod wanted to enter goblins in Dreadhorde Death Race?
Uh-huh.
And get, one wish granted by Duckween?
Yeah.
Well, my plan, we do that. We get Kana back. Me do that. I'm gonna do that.
Well, that's all well and good, but you're not gonna be alone.
Yeah, but Bree, it's a death race.
I don't know if you've noticed, Bantu, but I seem to be impervious to dying. So I'm going to go with you and make sure that you get your daughter back. I told you I would. As soon as you dreamed that she wasn't talking to you in your dreams, I knew that she was alive. And I told you I would do anything I could to help get her back. And I plan on doing that. And she grabs her great hammer. Oh, we're going to do this. We're going to make this happen. We're going to get your girl back.
Okay.
Just let me put some pants on.
Hey, Bree, you should
Yeah?
do your hair too, probably. It's a little
Oh. Yeah.
what you got left
Yeah, I should
is,
probably
is
do
kind
that.
of a rat's nest.
Okay. When do you plan on leaving? Do I have a little bit of time?
Probably, because now I gotta think about trying to tell. I am not sure what Crow and Eo are gonna say. Or Rian, or Yas. They all just found so much. To ask them to then be like, hey, you want to go do a death race? You know, you just found your son, and you just found your brother, and
Oh, don't worry, Bonju. I got this.
what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna present the information and politely request that they come.
You're not understanding. Death, race, suicide. We might not come back from this.
Bantu, every day that we wake up in the morning, we might not make it to the evening. You know this just as much as I do. But this is for family. And everyone here is fighting for family. And I don't think they're going to mind. We'll give them the option, of course. But I don't think they're going to mind.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
hell, we went into that goblin camp and that was a suicide mission like twice over. And look, we all survived.
It was a little crazy.
I mean, you caught someone on fire twice and then you disappeared into the night and you were like assassinating fools left and right. It was awesome.
I don't think I killed a single person.
No, but you aided.
I was mostly focused on saving Boar.
To be fair, I think Yastrev killed everyone because I couldn't kill anybody either.
There were a lot of fireballs.
Let's get together and you're not doing this by yourself. So you just hold your horses and we'll get everyone together.
I mean, Yas downstairs. Yas and Seneca. I'm gonna go tell them next.
Okay, I'll be down in 15 minutes.
Yeah, take your time. Crow and Rian went to the bakery.
Oh God, they're gonna get lost and talk about fish for 15 hours.
That's what you do when you're on a date.
Oh, Ponto, I haven't been on a date in so long.
You literally went on one with Shikari like 3 weeks ago.
That was more her talking at me.
Okay, that's
telling me
fair.
you shouldn't be so reckless.
Well, I
Oh.
don't have a leg to stand on in that regard with my plans, so glad to have
Thank
you
you.
on board.
Of course. Hey, we do anything for our daughters.
All right.
She'll give you a big pat on the arm. We'll get her back, Bantu. Don't you worry.
What I'm worried about is that she won't want to leave.
Oh, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
True.
Right now, she's in a dangerous situation and we know it. And whether she likes it or not, she needs to get out of there.
You want to hear something crazy, though?
What's that?
She's doing well there. She's a ferocious warrior. Leads her troops with honor and glory.
Well, she is your daughter.
Yeah, she's her mother's daughter. I was never the best.
Well, if that's the case, then she's an incredible woman. Because you're mighty fine to me, and you're one of the kindest, sweetest, and most pragmatic leaders that I've ever met.
Pretty impressive for a half-orc, honestly. Usually they wouldn't let somebody like that get that high.
It is quite impressive. But, if I could get above 4 feet, then, I'd be pretty high too.
All right. I think
just
your
laughs.
pants are over there.
Oh, thank you, Bantu.
Bantu gonna go downstairs.
Those could be anyone's pants.
Tried to slip into Chikari's pants. Ah, shit. Too small.
Does Shikari wear pants?
Oh, well, I don't know what's under that rope.
Wouldn't you?
It's been a little bit. She's changed.
I would hope so. It's been a
Other
few
than
weeks.
her, I think you're the only one who.
Bantu gonna go down to talk to Yas and Seneca.
The middle-aged woman stood behind the bar, looks a little bit distracted at the moment as she's cleaning a couple of shelves down the way, but she does give you a nod of encouragement, like recognizing you're there. If you need anything, she's available.
So, how's everyone doing?
Good morning, Bantu. Eat some pancake, he says with a mouthful of pancake.
Okay. Pancakes, please.
Both Tristan and Stathis are also here, enjoying breaking their fast, gorging themselves on pancakes. And in a couple of minutes, there's a stack of hotcakes brought out for Bantu.
Wow.
Butter and syrup? Feel free to help yourself.
Oh my god. You guys eat like this all the time?
It's Stathis kind of keeps poking at the pancakes. He seems to be, the both of them seem to be enjoying these flat cakes for the first time.
How do you even make these?
It's very simple, actually. It's just flour and a little bit of egg, I think.
What's flour?
And water and baking powder. If you do it without the powder, then they just kind of end up flat. Although some folks like it like that. They have crepes and whatnot.
How do you make these with flours?
No, like
It's
milled wheat.
you grind wheat up.
You mean like the grass?
Yes, the earth provides.
How do you get enough of it? It hardly grows anywhere.
Oh, they used to have fields of it, like as far as your eye could see, like an ocean of brown.
Oh, because there was no terror to come tear it up.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, even if it was, the earth seems to be mending itself after the terror leaves.
And that's why we have these now. Huh.
Pancake.
That's weird. Cool.
How do they get them all so round?
You just pour it in the middle, and that's the shape it makes.
Huh. Not moving around and just staying in one place, I guess, has its advantages.
Yes, but actually, this recipe is very easy to make on the road. Why it's so popular? I'll use the ingredients and fire and something to cook it on. This is something we can make very easy. So it's not even a delicacy you get from just staying in one place. My was nomadic when I was a child, and my mother would make these for us all the time. Honestly, in the wild, they're better.
Well, yes, are you gonna keep adventuring?
Yes, there are still answers or questions I want answers to, and I'm still a sworn guardian of this realm. So I do not think settling down is the life for me.
Because I know you just found a lot, but Papa Eric did us.
Also, there's that one thing I lost. I need to find, and he's gonna kind of wink at you.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. So,
Yes, and once I find that thing, because I worry what could happen to me if I were to settle down and anything.
I didn't get any
Oh,
of
no.
that.
You went robot-y.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't speak-
I'm sorry.
I don't speak
came through crystal
Ultron.
clear. Everything after that was garbled.
All right. Yeah, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought.
It's okay.
You said I still have to
Die
go
without
after
that
something?
doctor. Give me a minute.
Okay. But Bantu's gonna okay, Yas and Sinica and say,
Papa Eric performed a powerful scrying spell, and we were able to find out that my daughter Kana's alive. She's with the Skull Scorch Dreadhorde down in the wastes, and I'm gonna go get her. My plan.
Is this better?
yeah.
My plan is to join the death race and win it and get her freedom. Not sure if I'm coming back alive. The Toro Regatta.
Nailed it.
Bree's
What
down
is
to
that?
come with, but I'm not, expecting anyone else to come. But I thought I should tell you all.
You expected to go into a thing called a death race by yourself?
Yeah, huh?
He's not gonna be by himself.
That's
still.
true. I got Bree.
Bree comes down and her hair is
Oh,
now in
that's
a
just-
very tall braided mohawk.
Fucking
Nice.
Because we're going to the desert, so she doesn't want that hair on her neck. So it's just she tried to braid it up as tall as she can. So she's now standing at a measly 4'2" because her hair is now like 6 inches above. Well, I don't know about you all, but I wanted to present, we did everything that we could to get Yas connected to his family. And Bantu's been with us shedding blood left and right. And I think that it's the least that we can do is try to help him. It's his daughter, after all.
Yes, no, this is perfect. I owe you one. Literally. And he's going to grab Tristan by the shoulders and shake him a little bit and smile.
How old is Tristan?
hundreds of years old.
Current years.
Hundreds of years old. Honestly, probably late 20s.
He looks like he's in his late 20s. But he's presenting.
He looks like it's Edward Cullen. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oscar's
Well,
old. Eddie
you
looks old.
know, I do
He
have
gets it
a
from his
daughter
dad.
that is currently available and of the right age. Just saying.
Bree, stop
Is-
putting
What,
pressure.
Bantu?
Is
Stop putting
matchmaking a
pressure
part
on
of
it.
Just saying, the boy's
is
been by
matchmaking a
himself for
part
so
of your
long.
culture? No, I think I was actually going to see if we could stop by the librarians and stop in Westvale, and I'd like Tristan to stay there with Boar and also protect the town. And I think it'd be peaceful for him there, somewhere quiet.
I think that'd be very nice.
And as for your matchmaking, if it happens, it happens.
I'm gonna keep trying.
I've noticed.
I noticed.
Is it like a culture thing,
No,
or are you
it's
you want grandbabies?
very much. I want more grandbabies.
Okay, that's fair. My mother was like that.
I mean, the more the merrier, right?
Yeah, until the world ends.
Which is why we need
And-
more.
And but yes, Bantu, I will help you find your child. I just need to make a pit stop in Westville. Also, is your child I misunderstood. Is your child small or like grown?
She's a grown ass woman now. It's kind of crazy.
Oh.
She's like,
Is she a slave?
no, she's a warrior. She leads troops, and she's the best.
The side question: what if she doesn't want to leave that life?
Bree, that's what that's what.
Bantu's just like going back and forth at Bree.
What?
Just
That's
because
what I said.
to be in a position of power in the Dreadhorde sounds like a good life, especially in these lands. That's the closest thing this place has to a kingdom, is that horde.
True. But what we're trying to build in Westvale is a city of peace, a city of refuge, a city of growth, not a city of violence and living day to day and having to raid, pillage, and kill to survive. Giving her the opportunity at a peaceful life, which I think everyone should have the opportunity to have. It's the whole reason why I'm fighting. So my daughter and my granddaughter don't have to fight. They don't have to survive. They can thrive and live and enjoy life.
Like Crow does.
I just wanted to present Bantu's daughter the opportunity.
It's not.
That's fair.
It's not an easy life. Not to mention, I don't know. I'm worried how much my mother has to do with it.
I mean, I could speak from experience. Grandmothers do have a striking amount of influence on their grandchildren.
But there's one way to find out.
Gotta talk to her.
Oh, also, everyone gather up. Since Crow's not here,
And Bantu's gonna kind of like. Bantu's gonna kind of.
Wait, where's Rianne? Where's Rianne?
They're
With
on a
Crow?
date.
Oh, she's missing. Okay.
They're both missing. Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Bantu's gonna say,
I don't know if Crow's told anyone this, but her sister's with the Dreadhorde, so that might be a bit of a problem.
Sounds like we got a good old fashioned girl fight on our hands.
I don't know if she doesn't like. It seems like she likes her sister, but I don't know.
No, I meant me with all the other girls that are gonna potentially revolt against you and Crow.
Huh?
No worries. Just thinking out loud, that's all.
What?
I have a
Well,
feeling it's going to come to blows and, maybe fists, and then cooler heads will prevail. Seneca, you got something? You got some insight?
oh, I was going to say you can count me in on it.
Oh,
I
let's
say
have some fun.
you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and sure, it could be a suicide mission. I've been on one of those before, and I lived.
I told Bantu the same thing.
Okay. I guess we just gotta wait for those two to get back and for EO to wake up.
So, what's for breakfast?
Oh, these pancakes.
Oh my god! Oh, baked goods for breakfast. Oh, I want some of them.
As the party starts dining themselves on these wonderful hotcakes and start discussing about how fast something like this would sell, trying to figure out what they could possibly compare it to. We cut to Crow and Rienne walking around the town of Cinder Peak, making your way up and down some of the streets, passing by a couple of small market stalls that have been set up, different fruits, vegetables, and small little trinkets here and there. And before too long, you are pointed your way up and around towards a street that dead ends in front of. Before I start, yeah.
I know we're supposed to go around the corner, but if I recall, they said we're supposed to go up a street, but we're not supposed to go down a street, because if we go down the street, we might end up the street. And I don't quite remember which one we're supposed to go up and which one we're supposed to go down.
I have to admit, this is a bit more complicated than I'm used to. Ryan, when they were looking at the stalls, could Rienne have picked the most oldest and most destitute looking person and just buy like something from there? It's really
Sure. What are you looking to pick up?
I don't know, whatever's at the stall. Nice gold
What's
coin.
on this market stall from the oldest gentleman that you can find on your trek through these streets that piques Rienne's interest?
A sewing kit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. She'll pay a gold coin for that because she doesn't know gold or money. It's
We're
just
gonna be
barely
so
getting
intelligent. Come
reintroduced
on.
into her village.
You're
It's barely getting reintroduced into her village.
Oh, bless you, sweetheart, but you're significantly overpaying with this. Perhaps you're confused and reached for the wrong size of coin.
No, that is how much this is worth, right? Yes.
Significantly less than this, I'm afraid. At most, it'd be only a couple of silver pieces.
Okay, so like what? 10 silver? Yes, that seems worth it. Yes.
Is there anything else on my cart that you would like to throw in with this purchase that I could wrap up for you? I've got this beautiful hair clip right over here with a small little sliver of jade across the front of it. You would do me a great honor if you would display this in addition to your purchase.
No, that seems right? And that's like what, worth 5 gold pieces? Yes, that sounds fair.
Paid
Yes. What do you mean it was already paid for? When did I pay you? Is it included in the 10 silver pieces or?
Well, you handed me a gold coin for significantly overpaying, and so I was trying to make up for that by throwing another item in. I appreciate it.
That's quite a beautiful clip. I think this is a very good deal. I think.
Are
think
you
it looks
sure
very
that I'm
pretty in
not
your
short
hair.
than you? Because
Would
I
you
mean,
like-
it is a very.
Would you like another sewing kit for your friend here?
Yes, he'll take another sewing kit. Crow, you. I don't think that she sews, but I will take another sewing kit. Yes.
That will be
He
10
loves
silver
to sew.
pieces.
Okay. That's 10. I have 40 silver pieces. We're very poor. Oh, God.
Much appreciated. So
Eh,
what brings
thank you
you
so
fine
much, ma'am.
folk to the mountain towns?
Well, we just came back from the mountain, Mount
Mount Veyron.
Mount Veyron, yes. And we got rid of the dragon there, which actually is one of my friend's sons, and well, he kind of kidnapped my brother, so there are a lot of hard feelings with him. But we got rid of the dragon, we seem to have calmed down the mountain. And now that I'm bringing my
If you don't mind my asking, how does one get rid of a dragon?
Well, we hit it a couple of times, and we did a ritual on it, and then no more dragon.
It was really
You
quite a
don't
process.
say.
It was, yes.
My goodness. Are you sure it's the dragon, and perhaps it wasn't just a lesser drake that had wandered around where you were?
It was quite big.
You see, there's
do
a
you mean?
large dragon that emerges from the volcano on occasion and rains all sorts of hellfire down upon the landscape. It's a terrible nightmare to behold, and I simply must insist that just a few simple attacks I do not think would be sufficient to quell such a ferocious monstrosity.
There was a lot of lightning as well.
Yes.
Oh?
And there are a couple of more of us that help. Because that was the dragon. There are not more than one dragon. It is only one dragon, and we got rid of it.
So
Yes.
you're a troop of dragon slayers.
I wouldn't call ourselves a dragon slayers. More like, opportunistic. We got rid of a I think dragon slayers. I wouldn't put that on us. It.
I mean, it wasn't really so much as a slaying as a
quelling.
just the dragon's not there anymore.
Yes. More like
Slaying
we
just makes
came
you seem like
with
you
that
chopped its head
rid of
off.
it.
There is no head
Yes.
chopping.
And we did not chop its head off. Yes.
He's eating pancakes now, so it should be fine.
Your stories confuse and confound me. I'm certain that it's far beyond my comprehension, whatever sort of witchcraft that was cast upon it. But if this rings true, that this is most fortuitous for all of us. You have, I believe, my thanks as well as that of the whole of the town. So if not here for dragon slaying, what do you now find yourselves in need of?
Trying to find a pastry shop.
Oh, you must be looking for the baker's dozen. You don't look the sort to typically frequent such a location.
It will be my first time.
You both look like such wonderful people.
Oh, thank you.
But it's just a few more blocks up this street. You're going to want to take a left when you see the brown shingled rooftop and follow the purple banners across the street, right? Wrap it around, and you should find the front of the Baker's Dozen shop, warmly
Brown
displayed with all the
shingled
fresh
purple
bakings of
banners.
this morning.
Right. Okay. So
Okay,
so
I
brown
remember the
shingles.
brown shingles if you remember the purple banners.
No, and then we take a right or a left, or we just keep going.
I thought they
You
just said it
take a
curves. Does
right-
it curve around?
When you spot the
Oh, it
purple
curves.
banners,
Okay, so we take a right, and then we. I have to admit, land transportation or walking is not my forte.
It was always
Voting, you know.
Io's strong suit. He always, I follow him and he knows where to go always. And it's just easier that way. But I believe in us and we know to look for brown shingles and then purple banners.
And a purple banner, and then we take a
And then-
right, and we just, and then we
and
find the
then we
bigger
find the
door.
pastries.
Yes,
yes, wonderful.
I mean I
Thank
know how to
you,
navigate
Gabrielle.
at night. You know, when I see the stars, it's just much better on water.
Do the stars point to bakeries?
No, typically not.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes, it is. Anyway, thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, and have a wonderful day. May the light
too,
shine
yes.
upon you.
May the light
That's
shine upon you too as well.
She gathers her cart and keeps on pushing it a little bit further up the street. Start setting up elsewhere.
Forgot to ask which way
Okay.
we start going to look for the brown shingles.
No, she said this way, right?
I believe you. Yes, that sounds right.
No, that
You're
does
head-
sound right, yes.
Right direction.
Oh, thank God. I was not particularly confident.
You sounded really quite confident.
Yes, I suppose, yeah. To the
Look,
bakery.
brown shingles.
A purple banner! We're doing all
Following-
right.
The brief descriptions that you were given, it's not too very long before you come across the large glass pane windows displaying a number of freshly baked delicacies inside of a place clearly labeled the Baker's Dozen.
We did it. It's here. This is it. We did it.
And we only got lost like what, 5 times?
Yeah.
I'm
give or take.
I'm
I
grateful
stopped
for us.
counting
Yes.
after I lost count on this hand, so probably only 5 times.
Yeah. We
And then Pro's
enter
gonna
the
push
shop.
the door open. We fucking did it. We strong, independent women. We don't need no man.
The door opens up with a little jingle of a bell from above and a little bit of a flurry of movement from inside as there's a couple of. This place is packed like a Dunkin' Donuts first thing in the morning on a weekday. There are lines and just what looks like be like 5 or 6 people behind the nearest countertop doing their darndest to keep up with the orders as they're being shouted this and that way. As the bell chimes across the way, a notable figure emerges from the back.
I'm just imagining Hal's Moving Castle, the bakery scene when she goes to visit her sister, and I cannot.
Oh
find a
my
good part.
gosh. Yes.
A dwarven woman carrying a handful of pastries as well as a full-size cake that she sets on one of the counters in order to start refilling the closest glass display case. As Vera Manal emerges from the back and starts tending to the stock inside of the store. There are a few rough and tumble, like gruffer looking individuals for a bakery that looked to be not waiting in line, but just kind of observing the crowds here. As you guys make your way in, she beams with a bright smile saying, "Oh, welcome to the Baker's Dozen. The name's Vera Manal. How can I be of service to you today?"
Oh yes, this is this looks everything looks really good. How does one decide? What is your specialty here? Which one are you most known for? Can we get a little bit of that one too?
Personally, if it's your first time, I'd recommend a little bit of everything. It might seem like a bit much, but I wouldn't recommend finishing all of the portions that you're given, but simply taking bites and working your way through what you find to be most towards your palate.
That sounds quite
Well, then-
reasonable to me.
We also do have to go somewhere else. I don't know where we have to go, maybe northward, to find the zombies walking, or, and also, you know what? We'll take 2 of everything.
I
Very
like that
well.
better.
She
The cake,
claps
huh?
her hands, and one of those rougher looking individuals stands himself up from where he was leaning against the wall, makes his way past some of the crowds up to the front and behind the counter. She seems to bark the order towards him that she needs one of each 2 times, and he starts scooping up the pastries and placing them into one of these paper bags. And you're certainly going to have to need something to wash it down with, I would imagine. Would that be 1 or 2 coffees for you?
Do you have any tea here?
We have a few varieties. Thankfully, thanks to the sister street of, we have a fine selection of herbs available from our sister city. We have some of our fine berry leaning teas, or a kind of, I know you said you have a bit of a trip ahead of you. If you'd like something a little more calming and soothing for your day, for a slower release of caffeine, we have that available as well.
I think we should get both of them. Yes.
Oh, yes, certainly. 1 of each. Certainly. So, tell me, what sorts of tickles your own palates would you like? Are you fans of strawberries, cherries, cheeses, danishes,
Yes.
muffins, cupcakes, pies, sweets and treats?
Well, oftentimes I was a bit too poor to, afford pies or cakes, but I do like the occasional, like the thing with a tart with raspberries on top.
Ooh, yes. She leans over and taps the larger guy who's scooping the pastries into the bag, and she points out one of those in particular, raspberry pastries, and she says, an extra one of those for the missus.
This is incredible. You've got quite the enterprise here. How long have you been doing this?
Oh, it's been going on about 9 months, I believe, since I made the transportation from Blackmere to Cinderpeak. It's been a bit of a journey, significant growing pains, but I think that people have begun to appreciate what we've started to build around here. We've really started to unify this community, Good to have a sort of centralized location that everybody can get together, feel a little bit better about themselves.
Couldn't
Well, that
agree
is
more.
nice.
There's nothing more happier than tasty pastries and treats.
Now, I don't mean to pry, but I do see a number of what look like fearsome weapons across your persons, and I mean no ill will, but I am curious, are you adventurers, bodyguards, security, town guards?
Adventurers. We actually came here, teleported here. We were at Mount Veyron, and, we got rid of a dragon that was over there and terrorizing Cinderpeak as well.
The Scourge in the Midlands.
What?
I don't know if that was his
Right.
name.
Which dragon did you rid from where?
What do you
The big
mean,
red
which
one.
dragon? The big red one.
And she kind of just points out the large glass pane window at the volcano that's in the distance. She said, from that there volcano over yonder.
Yes. Yes.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage. because this is good news.
I don't know if I did it with advantage. Now I gotta hold on.
Well, that's perfect.
There we go. 27.
Oh, that's cool.
That's even perfecter. Her jaw just kind of drops, and like the crowd around just kind of pauses for a second as the repeating of this information made it a bit more clear of what people overheard the first time. And there's a few stolen gazes that look in your direction, and a few of the more rougher individuals that were spaced throughout the shop take a keener eye to you guys.
We're in danger.
I mean, there was a giant party that was at the bar, but maybe
Yeah, it was more than just us two, but yeah, no more
definitely it was a team effort.
Seems like it would have been a considerable effort. I've known many a team to have attempted a trek towards Emberwing and only to be met with their own demise.
There were
Sadly
quite a
enough,
few
there's
skeletons.
a scourge
Actually-
faintly left, enough of them left to be buried.
Actually,
What's his name?
I have a question. You know, there was supposed to be someone here, and you know, I haven't seen him, which you know, really hard to miss because he's annoying and an asshole. Did anyone with like pink hair goes by Harfar, very annoying, come through here?
There was a particular son of a bitch a couple of days ago, now that you mention it. I certainly hope that he wasn't a member of your traveling party. You see, like, her
No.
expression noticeably shifts to, like, somebody just rubbed shit underneath her nose. Her expression fouls.
Okay, and he said that he was going up to Mount Veyron, and he didn't think that he was, you know, just wondering.
Destined Dragon Slayer, the way that he proclaimed it. That he and his
Okay,
team
that-
would be making considerable efforts in the short future.
So
I
he was not part of our
frankly
party.
presumed
No, he's
him to
not.
be another fool of an adventurer attempting to bite way more than they can swallow. But truth be told, I think the world could have been better off without him.
We
Yeah, well,
agree on
the dra-
something more than pastries.
Well, the dragon's gone, so you know his job is done.
So what's this pink-haired fella to you then?
I mean, he came from the same place that I come from. He had, we grew up together. We shared the same birthday and everything, and he's very annoying.
So you're old friends.
No, no, that's correct.
He's
Fair
more
enough.
like a little pest, like a cockroach. That's a really
Or
good
mosquito,
reference.
yes.
Yeah,
Mosquito is good.
that certainly seems a bit more apt to fit the man that came through here. Apologies for making the misassociation between you then.
You know, it is all right. It is nice to know, sort of, that he came through here, because if he hadn't been here yet, I would be very concerned. But thank you so much. How much do we owe you for these pastries? Like what? 10 gold pieces?
She scoops the brown paper bags out from the hands of her larger coworker, sets them on top of the table, like very delicately, so that nothing gets crushed or smushed on the inside. And she looks back out at the plumage of the volcano in that horizon out her window, and she just kind of like, with a sigh of whimsy, saying, I know that I probably can't be making a habit of this, but if you folks went so far as slaying a dragon on behalf of our sakes, I think that a few baked pastries is the very least that I can offer as recompense. So thanks to the both of you, and these ones are on the house. Tell all of your friends about us. You're more than welcome to come back, and I hope that you are more than triple, perhaps double our sales.
These pastries will go along with the story of the dragon's downfall as the thing that brought the party back together afterwards. Your name will be in all of the songs. I'll tell Bon too, because he'll probably eat a couple of these pastries himself.
Yes. Thank you,
Nice.
Mabba.
She's gonna dig in her pocket and she's gonna grab out 2 gold coins and she's like, but I don't usually do a habit of doing this either because usually I have EO here to help me, but I do very much appreciate your time and your kindness. And she's just gonna put 2 gold coins on the counter for her and be like, I hope that you're able to keep this up. You know, the world could really use more sweets.
If you don't mind my asking, and he was, with respect, a particularly strange fellow to be passing through the likes of here, and it may not be that we see the likes of such a folk again. Would you mind if we inquire as to what the scheme was with whatever boulette that you and yours were bringing round? He made quite a fuss about having captured a boulette to join up with his team. It was going to be pivotal for his scheme with the Drake.
Well, there was a bullet that the dragon
It did die.
eaten.
Oh, half of it was no longer there by the time that we saw it. Well, that would explain the bullet, I suppose.
That would explain the bullet, but I do wonder
Yes.
where your pink-haired pest went.
I wouldn't concern myself with it. I'd rather not think about it. I just wanted to make sure. I cross my T's and dot my I's because, you know, there's a very specific way that this dragon was supposed to be killed. And it's all been fulfilled, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Boo, got out of my mind.
Well, thank you both again. And a few of the people around you offer like a nod of thanks and approval. And like, you get a few pats on the back as you're walking through them. A couple of people want to shake hands.
You know, if I was a different character, I'd kind of expect money, but I'm not that character.
We're really bad with money.
Very.
Crow's gonna shake people's hands. She's used to getting attention. Like, you know, this is like, yes, people praise me. This is normal. This is how it should be. So she's very irrelevant right now.
And so where do your
Rihanna's-
ventures take you next?
Rihanna's not-
What dragons be in your future for slaying?
Maybe we have to go north. I know that there was something big that
might-
we had to do, you know. Someone's souls got taken, you know, but you know, we could be anywhere. I just had to make sure that my brother is safe, you know. He was also kidnapped by the dragon. It is amazing, you know. Not really amazing for me, because you know that was actually quite traumatic, you know, of him being taken by a dragon. But the result is I don't know where we go. Maybe north, maybe south. Maybe
Maybe-
Life
home.
certainly has a
Then.
funny way of working things through in the end.
It does, yes. Anyway, thank you so much, madam. You have a nice day.
Have a whimsical day, the both of you.
Crow's very
Smiles and
happy
then
with her
start-
2 big old bags of pastries.
I thought word would spread around town a lot faster. Or is this a different? It's different. It's a
It's the same town, but just a couple of hours later.
Oh, it's only been a couple of hours. Well,
Oh, but you know, before we go, is there a tailor somewhere around here? We were gonna go get some clothes.
A tailor? Sure thing. Up the street. Tell you what, Reggie, why don't you go ahead and lead our fine dragon slayers to the tailor?
Oh,
And
that
you
would
see
be
the
most
same-
helpful.
Gruff guy that scooped out the pastries from the display case kind of reluctantly just drops his shoulders, before he unties the apron that is clearly too small for this larger individual, sets it down on the counter, and makes his way, following the two of you out.
Oh, well, we probably have to check in with the rest of our group and drop off, our pastries and everything before we go to the tailor. So
You're right.
if
It
you
probably
will-
would be inappropriate to bring pastries with us to the tailor.
Yes.
Usually,
All
Eo
right.
just takes care of them for us. Oh,
Chill.
I didn't think about that.
Well, if y'all are going to be checking in with like your friends, I could like just smoke a pipe outside or something if that's cool with y'all.
No, that is fine.
Yeah, that works. I think that works finely. Yes.
All right.
Smoke
We just
I
have to
guess
figure out where the
Sweetie.
tavern is again. We have to find purple banners and brown shingles and get lost less than 5 times.
y'all got lost 5 times looking for the bakery.
I know how to navigate the sea. Don't expect me to know how to navigate the city or the village. I can't see the horizon.
There's no stars
Y'all know
out
the
right now.
name of which tavern y'all are staying at with your friends? Cinder Inn, Ember Wake, Ash and Mark.
It's the one that serves pancakes in the morning.
Y'all gotta be talk about Maravos's hotcakes.
Yeah,
He kind of like
probably.
nods to himself, and he just starts walking in a direction, not the same direction that you guys approached the bakery from, but he starts walking a direction up the street.
He really knows his way around town. Cora's
And-
gonna grab one of the pastries out of the bag and eat it on their walk.
Within about 20 minutes, you guys are back in front of the familiar site of the Emberwake Tavern.
You did it. You just walked straight here. You didn't take us down any weird, creepy alleys or anything. On the way up there, we went through some places.
Sorry, were you hoping for a different experience?
No, this is very fast and efficient. You really quite know your way around here. This is how long have you lived here? Not longer than 9 months. It's got to be.
Oh, Vera got me a job a couple of months back. Made my way over from Blackmere. Been working for her ever since.
So you are a lovely navigator.
I mean, it's a bit easier to navigate these streets so long as they don't keep sinking like they did back home.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Why were your streets sinking?
Blackmere's a swamp, you see, and so it's a bit boggier than things here. It's just different, you know?
Sounds muddy.
Certainly. Don't miss that. Mucking
Yeah, I
out
wouldn't go with
wagons.
you then.
It's just like spits, almost hitting you at your boots as he does so. Big old nasty mouthful of chewing tobacco.
Oh. Well, we're gonna go inside, but you're more than welcome to come in, or if you wanted to smoke your pipe, and then we'll be out shortly to go to the tailor.
All right, no rush. Basically just getting me an extra break in for the day. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. As he scoops out that tobacco and just kind of like wipes it on the side of the building that he stood next to before he produces a pipe from one of his pockets and loose pouch of tobacco from another and starts preparing his pipe.
And what was your name again? I'm so sorry.
You can call me Maw. M-A-W. Not like a mother. It's more of a nickname. A lot of people think Matthew's too long to speak out, so they shortened it.
Oh no, that makes sense. I can see it. Maw. Okay, good. So Maw, we'll be back. Did you want a pastry while you wait?
That's all right. I get my fill.
Okay, and Pro will turn around and walk into the tavern.
You see your friends downstairs gathered around, all eating pancakes.
We brought pastries.
And
2
Crow
of
will
each.
hold up the bags. Well, 2 of each except for the one that I ate on my way over here. There's only one of that one left.
It smells wonderful in here.
By the way, we got asked this and we weren't able to really answer. What are we doing next? Because I have to make sure my brother gets home and everything. So what is next on the adventuring agenda?
Wasn't sure if we were going north or south or east or west or...
Well, about that. I told everyone else, but Papa Eric performed a scrying spell, and my daughter Kana's alive.
I thought she was dead.
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
that is... Yay! I'm so happy that your daughter is alive. That's a wonderful feeling to know that someone that you love and you thought was dead is alive, because that it is a terrible feeling. But you must be so happy about it. Your daughter's alive.
Yeah,
Fighting.
the bad news is that she's with the Skull Scorched Dreadhorde down in the wastes. And so my plan to get her back is to enter the Toro Regatta, the death race, and win it and get a wish from the queen. Bree and Seneca and Yas said that they want to come with. But you don't have to if you don't want to, because I fully expect not to come back from this one.
I'm sorry, you said the Dreadhorde? The what?
Skull Scorched Dreadhorde, where I grew up.
She's with them?
Yup.
The one that causes destruction wherever they go, that?
That's the one.
That doesn't leave any survivors?
Uh-huh.
The one that even my people know about?
Yeah.
Your daughter's with them? What is, as a captor, hostage? Like, what are we talking about?
No, she apparently is a very decorated warrior leading her own troops, and she seems to be doing very well in the Horde.
Oh. Okay. I mean, it is returning the favor, because you were there to help with my brother, and the Horde, might be scary and filled with nightmares. But I can certainly help you. You know what? I'm going to help you. Yeah, I'm all in for it. For this scary Horde that doesn't leave any survivors. I know it might seem like I'm hesitant and I'm scared, but I'm not scared. I'm taking it all in. I mean, I am in, because we're friends, allies,
You're in. You're in.
in.
Okay. Well, I guess that's the
Well, I'm
Dreadhorde with the queen, the orc queen.
Yeah.
That's you know what? This sounds quite exciting. That's just. I mean, we just might take a break now, But we're not leaving for another couple days, right? Because we just got here and we probably could just sleep a little bit longer.
I would also like to make a pit stop in Westvale along the way. So we can also rest there for a couple days and check up on the townsfolk and make sure the goblins haven't come back.
Okay, that's on the way.
I mean, it's a little out of the way, I think, but...
Which is why I was thinking maybe we could talk to the librarians about it.
And get the whole transportation circle thing again. That went really well last time.
Yes. Well,
There's-
except for you.
Yeah.
He's- He always seems to have trouble with teleportation magic for some reason.
He just always ends up somewhere else.
Well, if we go
Hey,
to the
where's EO?
librarians, if we go to the librarians, I could have them, escort my brother back to Evan. So, 2 birds with 1 stone.
But there's no librarian's tower by Westvale.
That is a problem, yes.
How long
But they
until the
can
Tour
teleport
Regatta?
us to another place. Remember, like, because they teleported us to here. So if we go to the library tower, they can teleport us to Westvale, and then we can walk.
Maybe, but without Shikari, why would they let us in?
We're allies?
That wizard in Whisperwood didn't seem to care.
He let us in eventually.
Because we had Shikari.
We could try.
Yeah, I guess.
Otherwise, we're walking,
Well-
and that's just a long walk.
Think that we might have to suspend our plans of going to the tailors then.
Oh, should we tell Ma?
I'll go
Who's
tell him.
Ma?
He's a lovely friend. He's quite a nice tour guide. He's lived here for quite a few months, and he helps with the pastries.
Wait, Crow, you didn't say if you were coming or not.
You're right, I didn't. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna come with you guys. Obviously, I'm not just gonna leave you guys now. It's fine. It's just the death horde. Like, it's not like. I thought it'd be a little bit further along when I met the queen. But you know what? It's time. It's time. I think it'll be. We're just gonna have to really focus, and we can pull it together, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Are you all right, Miss Crow?
Yes. She's eating like her 4th pastry. We're gonna tell Mom that we're not gonna go to the tailors, and then I got EO's still sleeping, so we obviously can't leave until he wakes up because he's very tired and he deserves a rest because he's done everything for everyone for so long,
No.
and I don't want to just drag him to the death horde. He should have a say too. And
Well, I mean, how long do we have before the Tour Regatta?
I don't know. DM,
Bantu,
Is it
roll me a
just-
history check.
I am
Is that on the fortnight?
proficient in that. Uh, 18.
Very nice, very nice. Golf clap. Wait, I can do soundboard from my phone.
Most impressive.
Once the 20th team has arrived, the race begins. The queen's always ready to host another Toro Regatta, but there are not often enough people willing to go risk the horde.
Well, there's kind of only one way to find out, and it's to go enter the race.
That is fair. Then I would really like to get some affairs in order before we head over the mountains. Because we must cross the mountains to get there, right?
Yeah, it's in the wastes.
Yes.
The other way is through Godrod's Canyon.
That's the long way around.
Right back from the start.
What do we race? Like mounts? Like horses?
What kind of race is this?
In my head, it's a Mad Max style desert race.
Yeah. I'm blanking on the name of the movies from the 60s. I think it's just called Death Race, but it's like
Oh, there is a
whatever
Death Race,
kind
yeah.
of vehicle, device, mount that you want to take into this race, you're welcome to it, but it's also a death race. So that's how you're fighting. That's how you're defending
How are we
yourself.
going? How are we going to rank? Because Torret's a reliable mount, but he's not the fastest.
I haven't figured that part out yet.
Perhaps
That
our
part seems important.
Master Blacksmith Boar can help rig up some kind of
Maybe a death
contraption?
carriage?
a death carriage.
Oh, and you know what? That professor guy probably could help too, right, Rian?
Oh, the good professor. I really liked him.
Professor Aspen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and she pulls out of her bosom the acid grenade. You know,
Are you,
I'm sure
you
if we
still
put-
have that?
Oh,
You
yeah.
still have that?
Don't store that in your pocket.
It's safer here.
How is it that you've died 5 times? How is that still intact?
They never hit me in the chest.
It is the safest place to store things. I keep telling you.
Rian gets it.
I don't have. Well,
You
am a
know,
very
Well,
Very
maybe you should
push-ups.
try.
Do some more push-ups there, Yas. You get it.
well, this new armor really doesn't have the spots to store things except along my belt.
But I think with their ingenuity and Braun's aptitude at blacksmithing, we might be able to come up with some kind of, at the very least, armor for one of our mounts. Or
And Miss
some kind
Seneca is a very adept a blacksmith as well.
Oh yeah, so good.
That I am. I can't say that I've ever partaken in a
Death
death
carriage.
carriage, but there's a first time for everything, I guess.
I've never done a death race before. I haven't died yet, and I went through the storm, so let's see what this can do.
Okay.
At the very least, we're
then
all with
gonna
you
head
on the
to
next step.
Westvale then.
Yep.
I'm assuming because Crow's in, EO's in.
Definitely.
Oh yeah. If not, I'm gonna carry his ass. And he's
I-
gonna
I
go with
would
me.
have
Wakes
some
up, EO.
follow-up questions.
Bro wakes up, EO. Hey, EO, guess where we're going?
We're going to the death horde.
Leo, I signed us up for a death race. Aren't you so excited?
Can't hear you,
I
Peach.
signed you up for a death race while you were asleep.
Do what now?
You know what? If EO pulls out a death wagon or a dread wagon from the stuff, I'm gonna be
He'll
upset.
be like prepared.
He's like,
He's
oh
like,
look,
"Oh, I've been waiting for this moment, Mistress Crow. Here, I've created this buggy for you, specifically with a little side carriage for you to sit in."
I got a
We need to
67
make-
Dodge Charger with spikes.
We need to make a magical train that can place its own tracks in front of it as it's going along.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Oh, we need a Popeye.
Yeah.
I can
But
do it.
we are spending the day here, yes. So EO can rest.
Yeah, I can be patient.
All right, then Taylor it is. Correct? We're going to the tailor. I'm going to the tailor as well.
Well,
I'm
well,
going to get the new scarf.
we do have time to go to the tailor because Maul's waiting outside. So I wasn't sure if we were going to.
Let's go meet this Maul.
Okay, great. He's going to be so excited. I'm going to grab one more pastry for the road.
Bantu, do you want to like get together and like come up with some kind of plan? Maybe you can give us some more information about what happens in this death race. Yeah, any rules or strategies that we might be able to go over?
I'm sure I know that.
I'm sure we can come up with something.
He tells them
Worst
all
comes to
to
worst.
you.
Worst comes to worst, catapult Bree onto the other ships, and we'll figure out what happens then.
Witness me!
Witness me!
All right, so Bontu's going to be the guy with the guitar.
All
in
right,
the front.
I need silver spray.
Do we have the money for death carriage?
No, we're very poor. We just spent it
Have
all
we
on
gotten a
pastries.
payday?
What's money?
I mean, we're in a post-apocalyptic world. We could salvage something, right?
I can only offer up 90 gold.
The gold?
I've
Hey,
got
look, we did Westvale a solid. Maybe they'll donate some raw materials.
And according to the party inventory, we have 185 gold there.
Let's go.
Woo!
Let me check my character.
I am so poor.
I have
I'm so
I have 10 gold. I
I've got
made it last
49 gold.
session.
I've had 6? How the fuck do I have 6 gold?
Because
How do you have 6
You're a
gold?
poor boy.
It's a post-apocalyptic
sorry.
wasteland.
You spent all that
37,
money on that
Theo
armor.
carries the majority of mine, so I don't know what he has.
You know, in a cynical sense, if we sold some of the stuff from the House Dracobane, we could probably fund it, but I don't want to do
Selling
that.
that.
I just said I don't want to do it.
Yeah, but not when we could melt it down.
Well, mine's a banner. I can't melt that down.
Unless
I mean, I can make it work.
make it liquid thread.
Dragon heartstring? What?
So, what are you?
I mean, I do have my old halberd.
What are you getting at the table?
I don't think we need money. I think we just need resources.
Yeah, and an idea.
Oh, an idea.
Obviously, new clothes one too.
Oh,
Oh, new clothes are very important. You have to make a statement.
Which is why we are going to the tailor.
Maybe we can get like matching outfits so that way everyone knows we're a team for whenever we're at the Dreadfort.
I'll pass.
In a little bit.
That's so fast. Oh, well, okay. It was just a thought.
would be cool if Tristan could turn into a dragon and we could fly on him. You know, like a good dragon.
Like a good dragon. Like a good dragon, Tristan is there. Sorry.
I mean, that could work.
I'm trying to find my item.
Every time we're in trouble, we just like a good dragon, Tristan is there, and then he like poops. We're set.
That's the magical transformation passphrase. You've unlocked it.
Is he wearing a red shirt and khaki pants?
You know it. When did he get a haircut?
Well, I picked him up some clothes. And armor. I fixed the armor. He's wearing armor now. He's all kicked this out.
He's ready for a fit check.
Hey, not to be that guy. Where's my horse?
Oh my god, where
I
are
think they were taken to the
there?
Bastion
Oh my god.
because I had the bubble wizard at the librarian's tower transport them after you guys left him outside of his tower to the Bastion.
Well, I know I know our first fucking stop.
Gotta keep my whip.
Where are our horses again? Can you
So
ping
if
that?
we go down to the librarian's tower, can we snag them?
Yeah.
So we just have to go down here to the librarian's tower,
And then get a
and then
teleport back to
over-
town.
or just walk, hoof it.
Oh my god.
Walk if the TP doesn't work out for us.
I completely forgot about the horses. I thought they were here the entire time. I don't know why I
No,
thought
we've
that.
been on foot.
No, we
Been
did.
teleporting
We
around.
went into a volcano.
Oh,
You want your horse
We,
there?
we,
Oh my
we
God.
teleported into a volcano.
Thank God the horses weren't there.
What a
I love my horse.
what a pet owner you are.
Well, let's not forget, I did
I
keep
didn't have a
forgetting to
horse.
feed a turtle, so
I walked the
it's
whole
not my
way.
fault.
They eat
Oh.
gold, right?
Hey, as a side note, where is Seneca? Where's the next great house graveyard?
Oh, that's important.
That is such a great question. I totally know the
You
answer
got
to
all
that.
that history, don't you,
Seneca,
Seneca?
roll me either a history or a religion check.
I'll go history. I believe in the fucking
let's
dice.
fucking
Yes.
go,
Oh, heart of the
Summer.
dice.
He's fucking running.
22.
22 is good.
Oh, that was really good.
I believe you might have heard tale about I have a name for a thing. Give me 1 second.
Wait. Does House Dracovane have a graveyard? Or was the curse that we broke on Tristan its thing? That must have been its thing.
Hold on, I have the stuff somewhere. Just have to finish this pastry, then I can let you know.
Seneca, you've heard tale of people that have wandered into the swamps near House Arendral, and the tale of the follow the bells at dawn and dusk to cross the Dawn Watch Isle to the Chapel of First Light, where this burial site of an old noble family is, because it's supposedly a fortress of the fallen Dawn bloodline, whose ghosts still rise to mount its defenses at dawn.
Those ones
I know-
are the ancestral knights and paladins. Their blood was said to carry traces of celestial blessings. That's got to be good news, right? So hopefully not anything creepy there.
Not quite.
Oh.
It was said that their fallen, the Dell of the Fallen. Is that what you said?
The Dawn Watch Isle.
Dawn Watch Isle. It was said that their ghosts would rise to the defense of the fortress they had there. It should be east of here if I've got my maps right.
Oh dear. It seems like there's a lot of things pulling us in a lot of directions.
Well, if you think about it, if we when we live through this whole Dreadhorde thing, then we could, again, if I have my maps right, then we could like drop off Rienne's brother, because that's Avon's somewhere over that way. And then
that's
there's the
true.
marshes up northwest of that. And then we'd just kind of be back where we started here.
We bring Rian's brother to the death race?
I have no idea.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That's what
Are we bringing Rienne's brother to the death race? That's a great question, Rienne.
No, absolutely not.
I really don't mean to be like a thorn in everybody's plans, but what are we doing,
Yeah.
Rienne? When are we heading home?
See, that is the thing. I have a lot of things that I have to do. I have to make sure that I repay Bantu. So, I was hoping, throughout this entire thing, we agree to go to Westvale?
That is the plan currently. Which,
I was
oh, go ahead.
no, continue.
I was
No,
just
no,
gonna
no, I
say that's
interrupted
far
you.
away from your home, right?
It is, but you remember Professor Aspen, right? He was there, when we were little kids. He was making that book, asked a lot of
You
questions.
mean that wild kook who was always blowing things up?
Yes, that one. Yes, very, very nice. Well, since we're going in that direction and we kind of don't live right next to a tower, Professor Aspen is potentially somewhere we could. Well, I'm not saying drop you off, but it's a safe place to be there. And if he decides to go back to Evan, then you could travel with him. Very sweet man. You remember him? I mean, apart from the explosions that did not hurt anyone. I want to make that clear. He blew up his tent a lot. Very
I
nice.
mean, I guess I remember him. I couldn't recall any conversation I might have ever had with the guy. How long do you think this venture for the death race is going to take? Because if y'all are just going to circle back around through here, I could just hang out for a bit.
Maybe you could work at the pastry shop.
That sounds way better than a death race to me, personally.
Or if there's like a
I mean,
party,
You could
and you could be the
also-
fisherman.
You could also spend time in Westvale. Or if we get to Westvale, I can lend you and Tristan Torrent, and you guys could head to your home.
How's the fishing back in Westvale?
Acceptable. Nothing to write home about. I mean, it's a lot of fresh water, But I did catch a lot of fish. There's a nice lake
Wait, who-
there.
Who is the better
Mollusks.
fisherman between the two of you?
Well, I mean, that should be pretty
Stathis.
obvious.
Oh, well, you ran your name and tried to fight.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. I'm older.
It's true. Yeah, he's
Ah.
captain a couple of the vessels. I've been his underling a couple of times. He's very known for being the best fisherman in the village. All the ladies, like him. So many Aussie fish.
Oh, very good.
Lot of them.
Such a burden sometimes.
Keep in mind, Stathis hot. Just wanted to put that
Brienne,
out there.
I just wish you had any idea what it was like to just be pursued everywhere that you go. It's draining.
He's too sexy for the fish. Too sexy for the fish. Too sexy for the Aussie fish.
I just don't like the way the Aussies smell.
I mean, it sometimes it could be a curse. Sometimes I'd like, the people that, that I grew up with to know that I was around and noticed, not so much pursued, but just noticed. But no,
Right.
I cannot relate, Stathis.
I see why slaying a dragon and taking that on to make a name of yourself was a alternative pursuit. Makes a lot more sense, I suppose, to take up a trend and face down certain death at every opportunity.
Well, I had to make sure that you were okay. And, of course, father, oh, God, he's still at home. I mean, there has to be a letter carrier somewhere that I could send a letter home or something. The village was taking good care of him when I came back for the third time. I mean, they didn't know that I was gone, but they did take care of him the third time that I came back. They were
When's the last
taking good
time
care
y'all
of him.
spoke?
Let's see. I've been on the road for 3 months. I mean, I did talk to him, but it was more talking at him.
Yeah,
He didn't
that's true.
recognize me. Yeah, he didn't recognize me. He knew that you were gone.
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
You were kidnapped by a dragon, so you know it was a bit depressing when you left. And then I had to come back the first time when my boat crashed, and the second time when my supplies were stolen, and then still didn't recognize me.
Wait, which ship did you crash?
Oh, you're going to hate me.
Rian, which you said you crashed one of your ships.
I don't own. Yeah. I'm going to go pack now. I think that's a really good idea that I pack. Because it's really important. I'm going up to pack. Hey, bye everyone. I'll see you in a minute. It was one of his ships. She does not own a ship. Oh boy.
He gathers that, and like the two of them trail off on this argument as he's just trying to pry out, like, which ship, Rian? Which ship was it? You said it was one of yours. Tristan just kind of turns to address the table. So, how's living in Westvale?
Quiet and then a lot of murder. But hopefully we got rid of all the murder. There was a goblin army amassing outside the gates trying to take down the people. And we helped defend the town and then took out the leader of the goblins. We believe that the rest of them have absconded and left, but you can never be sure.
That sounds terrifying.
It's probably fine. Besides, you can handle yourself.
Also, we did not leave the town on empty hands. They had learned to defend themselves by the end of it.
And had fortifications.
Huh. Wasn't that something?
A little bastion of peace in this hellscape.
You think I'd be safe in a place like that?
No, I don't think anywhere is safe. But I think you can have a happy life there. But you
sounds lovely.
should always remain vigilant.
I think I could use a bit of a change of scenery.
It's a lot cooler than here. Oh, and how do you feel about blacksmithing?
I mean, I'm fairly acclimated to the heat, I suppose, now.
Oh, good. I might have a job for you in town already. I have a friend who owes me a favor.
I mean, I should warn you, I'm not much of a metal worker myself. I don't think I could go around forging swords for a whole town of folk.
No, just horseshoes and nails and doorknobs.
He just kind of pauses, hearing that throws him for a loop, like that. Of all the possibilities of things that you could have said that he'd be doing at a blacksmith's, that was not on his list of possibilities. And the thought of being able to just make horseshoes, you see that kind of possibility of a life open up inside of his mind, and he thinks about that just for a little bit. But he goes a little bit quiet, and you see his eyes go soft. And you see the slightest flicker of a smile creep across his lips.
Good. This is good. Unless the town is burnt down when we get there. Then we will have vengeance. And you must be ready for that as well.
What sorts of enemies did you leave behind that might threaten to burn the place down?
Remnants of goblin.
So, like, how many goblins are we talking?
Hunter, how many goblins did we kill?
There were hundreds of goblins in Godrod's army, but I don't know how many we actually killed. We drove a lot of them off when you cut the head off the snake.
I'd
That
like
is
to
true.
say at least 20, but maybe I'm being a bit dramatic.
It was more than one, that's for sure.
Wow. Suppose it's easier than fighting dragons, right?
I think everything might be easier than fighting dragons.
Sorry.
No. No, we all have our demons to face, and you have faced it. You'll come out strong. Now let's go peace.
You know, if y'all are going to be crafting your own death carriage, you might want to stock up on some of the minerals that you can acquire here. Mountain Veyron and some of the nearby mountain ranges have some mineral veins of superior qualities for the area. Vast varieties available depending on what you're hoping for. This might be the best place to stock up on supplies for a blacksmith to be making such a craft.
That's a really good idea. You think they
That's
get
a very good
rewards
idea.
for solving dragon problems around here?
Couldn't hurt to ask.
We do do some pastries.
Yashev's gonna reach down and grab one of those pastries.
Bantu
Oh, if that's what these are from.
Bantu will also take one.
These are we saved a ton pastries.
Yeah, she tried to give them to me for free. She was very grateful.
Make
for
sure
what
to
we did.
save. Make sure to save Sleepyhead one.
Yeah, I put a couple aside for him.
Good. He deserves them.
Who would we talk to for something like that?
I saw your friend Shikari was hanging around the old Cinder Forge, crafting up a flurry of those trinkets.
I met the blacksmith there. They seemed real nice.
Okay, let's go do that.
All right, we will go do that.
Cool. Before too long, the pair of you were able to track down the same blacksmith from I think it was just yesterday, might have been 2 days ago now, at the old Cinder Forge.
I think it was
nearby the entrance to the town. Yeah, I think you've only been in town one night. And this massive
because
smithy
the date was today.
Yes. And the massive smithy is built into the side of a cooled lava flow, and the forge fires partially fueled by geothermal vents. The smiths here are clanging about in the midst of their day of work, making tools that don't warp under extreme heat. And there is all manner of mineral stores kind of just like piled up like a rock yard. Carts going this way and that as excavators are just moving tons of stone and iron and coal, obsidian, a couple minerals you might not recognize.
We should have brought Seneca. I don't know what we need. Do you know what we need?
No, I'm not a blacksmith.
I mean, if you had mentioned that you were going to the blacksmith, she probably would have just tagged along.
Oh my god, you're right there. Oh, perfect.
Luckily, they mentioned going it.
Hello, Master Blacksmith. I do not know if you remembered me from yesterday. I have brought
Hey!
some of my friends who wish to purchase goods as well.
No, I can't purchase. I was hoping there was some kind of thanks for saving us donation.
I have 6 gold I can put in.
Well, I suppose depends on what y'all are going to be needing then. How can I help?
Well, you see, have you ever heard of the Toro Regatta?
Yes, I'm a little less than familiarized with the subject, but I think I've heard a whisper or two.
We need to create some kind of dune buggy to enter into the race.
Oh. Huh. So,
Bree went to the blacksmith to figure out how to build a dune buggy if you want to come with.
Oh, I am so game.
So
Make sure there's a harness on the roof.
you thinking something more akin to like a chariot to be dragged behind, or a sand sail to be pulled?
How long is this race? Like, how long do they race for?
DM.
I believe it lasts a week long.
Oh, okay. So we need something sturdy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And, a lot of the things that people make are also made to destroy the other, modes of transportation.
Right. Understandably. What sorts of ideas were you having for this wagon? This
Explosions.
dune buggy
And-
to be taken out? The competition?
And spikes and explosions and a lightning gun that shoots lightning. And
Yes.
Yashrev's just gonna his imagination is going off. He loves the idea of a death carriage.
And you said you had 6 gold?
Yes.
As soon as Yastra finished listing off his wish list of every single thing that he wants, it's like, for 6 gold.
And advertising will put your stickers all over it.
That's what we need. We need advertisement and funding. Bantu, historically, what powers these vehicles? Is it cattle? Is it horses? Is it?
It depends who enters. You
okay.
bring what you got.
Bring what you got. All right.
Yeah.
I
The
remember in the
craziest one I
city.
ever saw was somebody had a boulette dragging theirs.
Oh, that'd be helpful.
In the
That
city
sounds
before the terror, some inventors were coming out with this thing called an engine, and they theorized that they could make one big enough to carry people. I think it was a steam engine.
Oh, that's
without
right.
the power of horses?
Yeah, actually, they described it with horsepower, just so people could comprehend how good it was.
Oh, how many horses it was equivalent to?
Yes. Which
Oh,
is
that's
actually
interesting.
how they sold horses or engines to the coal miner workers, because the coal miners are like, well, we have 15 horses doing all our work. And they're like, well, this is the equivalent of 300 horses. And that's where horsepower came from.
Well, Halby,
So right now we have 1 horsepower.
I mean,
Well, we could have 6 horsepower, maybe, or
No.
1 bullet power.
you guys
Where do we
gotta
get the
remember,
bullet?
It's also in the dirt. It's in the desert. It's in the sand.
Oh, so we need something that can travel fast
Camels?
over sand.
Are there still camels in this time?
There are camels. Are you thinking something like with wheels or like a sled to glide across or to push through?
I've seen people do both. It kind of depends what's moving it. Like you
What
can-
are these 6 creatures you've got? These beasts of burden?
Well, we don't. Well, I guess we have some horses.
We got a couple horses. And we have, that's it. We have horses.
So
I
are
think
you
what we
thinking
need-
something akin to a horse wagon?
I just don't
Or
know.
a
if that's-
horseless wagon?
What do you mean a horseless wagon?
Your friend was talking about steam engines. I'm just trying to keep up.
Oh,
I don't know how they work. I just remember reading about them in the paper.
I mean, that would be cool.
Is there a way that we can use those little lava fuckers that were attacking us in that lava castle as a power
Oh, the
source?
fire drake?
No, the little guys.
Mephit powered engine?
Yeah, Ephits.
That
That's
would
what it was.
require to capsulize some sort of spontaneous combustion of sorts.
I don't know. I'm not very good with mathematics.
Someone needs
I-
to walk in with an artificer right now.
Could I roll this? Could I roll
I
some
could
kind
have
of
a beautiful
check
mind
to
moment.
see if Seneca knows how steam engines work?
I love that. Sure. Roll me.
Oh,
Maybe
you
an
were
Arcana
around the
check?
time when there was airships and stuff, right? So you would know of arcanely powered
Oh yeah, how was that
Devices,
airship
right?
powered? The one that came in over Misthaven.
with that giant fucking stone or whatever it was, right? In the center?
Aetherstone.
Aether stone, yeah.
Oh, like a
Oh, you should know about that.
magic carrots would be dope.
That would be so cool.
Sorry, I didn't hear what check you needed.
Arcana? I'm open to argument for a different check, though, if that's not one of your good ones.
History?
I was,
Oh,
yeah, I was gonna suggest history.
It's 3 works great.
No, I don't
I
think it
worked in the
does.
lab where they made it.
6.
How about Arcana?
You might be more
Can I help
familiar
her?
with like a magic based sort of equivalent. This might be the first time you're hearing of a steam engine version.
I mean, you could use magic to power it, although I'm not sure just me and EO could power that.
What about
Or I guess
you,
Crow
Yes,
could
but-
as well.
You, me,
But it's a
Crow,
week.
Eo, Seneca.
I have no math. But can you guys do it for a week straight?
No.
No, not to
And-
we don't have a unless we had to focus.
If it
And doing
It'd
helps,
have to be
sick-
rather big though.
if it helps to contextualize it, if you're all familiar with sled dog races from a land far off like Alaska, where there are these races that take place across
Ow.
long stretches of time, like say a week's span, and on day 1 they are all set off on the same time, and based on their arrival at each of the checkpoints, they are loosed the next day in that same sequence of time.
Like the Iditarod.
Exactly.
Well, that sounds good, but what? I mean,
One of
horses
the
are camp.
trickier parts about the race, from what I understand it, is on the 4th or 5th day out is when the track loops back around on itself. And some of those that are in the rear might be able to make use of this advantage to take out some of those in the lead
That's fucking
for a
Why-
very brief span of time.
What about
Mario
the,
Kart style.
What about the Fellhounds in the mountain? They were in cages. They were domesticated at one point.
Yeah, but they're feral now.
I don't know if we'd have the time to train any, let alone catch them.
I don't think that they would do so well in the desert, though.
Okay, what kind of metal would do well in the desert? Maybe you can help us with that.
I would say, I mean, truth be told, I'm most familiar with working with iron. I could throw together at least a rough idea, maybe a model of whatever idea that you've got in your heads for 6 gold anyways. It certainly will not be to scale. But we can make adjustments as we craft it. Perhaps put a few of our ideas together.
As the key investor in this operation, this sounds like a good idea.
We'll all do some Googling and find some
if we need
cool
we need extra coin.
vehicles.
Well, did we want to build it here, or did we want to build it in Westvale?
We're mostly
I thought we were just getting the some materials here.
Yeah, we're mostly brainstorming.
I see.
However, I don't know about them, but I do have gold to pay you for, at least for some materials.
I have gold. I have 6 gold.
Well, respectfully, if you have the gold available to offer, there are some runestone enchantments that can be done for slightly more than 6 gold. Perhaps some runes could be etched in particular fashions to provide such spells of the like that you're looking to loose upon your opponents in this race.
Oh, hey, Boar could do that.
Or could do that.
What kind of runes does he have?
Most of the 1st and 2nd level spells available to you in your books.
I think if we could somehow reduce the weight that's being carried by the animals, we could speed up the rest of the craft.
Lightening the load of their tow,
Yeah.
certainly. I have seen equivalences of.
Once had the
Go ahead. You once had it?
Oh, I once said the battle mage used an ability they called haste. Is that something that could happen?
Yeah, but it doesn't last very long.
It's good for short bursts of speed.
Oh, maybe just get over the finish line.
Like
I've heard of some mages combining uses of floating discs to lighten the load of a towed platform, or such
Can the disc
enchantments
just
in
be the
sorcery.
platform?
It could be worked about to fit itself in its design.
What about a tiny hut on a floating disc? I'm sorry, this one's out of character. What have we made? We made a tiny hut.
That's what I was insinuating, Jeremy. I was insinuating floating disc. Let's get the weight up.
How do we design a Gundam?
I would love one.
I want a flying tank with a laser gun.
A hover tank? Wait a
Or
second.
what? Honestly, can we
Air.
get like a crystal that the spellcasters can like cast spells to it and amplifies it, and it like shoots the gun? So like the
Very
ammo is the
potentially.
spell slots of the party.
Oh, like you know
Yes,
those
yes.
in Skyrim, how they have the soul gems that can blast spells at you on the stupid little pedestals?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. more or less just kind of siphoning spell slots into potential spell damage attacks.
Yeah.
All for that.
A turret?
A spell gem of sorts.
Yeah.
I think something like that could be worked out. Not necessarily deciding upon any one rune to be etched into the crystal, but leaving it open to keep on bursting the arcane stored inside of it.
I wonder how fast an entire forest of squirrels could move us through.
I'm sorry?
Oh, we have a couple of acquaintances that in a forest, and there's a whole mass of squirrels that might be able to.
Well, what about the
I don't know,
fairies? What if
roll
we were just
after
pulled
each
by
other.
the fairies?
Oh, the fairies! They could just turn us all into some flying creatures when we just fly our way through.
Levitation would certainly do wonders greater than a floating disc.
I really don't have the intelligence for this kind of conversation.
Magic is silly.
I only understand a very minute about it.
I understand less than that.
It
Oh,
just kind
you
of
sweet
happens.
child.
I just hit real hard and then I hit harder.
I mean, that's basically how
It's like-
magic works, except, well,
It-
with magic,
it's
you
like-
just try to hit hard with it.
I one time met this man a very, very good upstanding man, and he described it as going plus ultra.
Thank you.
I've heard. Oh, I can't. I can't say this in character. Yes, I can.
Then say it.
United States of Smash.
I've heard someone once say that you could go Super Saiyan with the magic, but I haven't a clue what they were talking about.
Oh, I know what he is talking about. I haven't done it yet. One day I will achieve my final form. You just hit really hard.
Every day I say that, I lose a little bit more hair.
Shave it all off at this point.
I know, but I like my locks. That's
Oh,
what we need. We
robot.
need a robot.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even think. Well, the dragon was on you.
Yeah.
Oh, my robot.
Oh, you're good. When you said dragon is on you.
Well, you had dragon on you, and then you had crow. I mean, the dragon's gone, but the crow is still there.
Not wrong.
Maybe
I don't
just a
think we
bunch of
made any
wigs.
progress.
What? No, battle tank with huge laser cannon.
Yeah, but how?
Well, I'll tell you all folks what. It's my understanding that my friend Yastrev and your friend Shikari, who he was here with the other day, did us a miraculous wonder in teaching us this new technique that is going to save us considerable effort going forward. And from what I heard after getting off work last night, it was you same fine folk that might have just relieved us of our local dragon problem. And I think
Yes.
in order to do my best to help show my gratitude, I would very much like to offer y'all a piece from my own private collection. It's a piece that's been passed down from smith to smith. It's not necessarily something that would be comfortable refining into a smaller state, as it's still a little bit unstable, if that makes sense. As he goes into the back and produces this crystal about the size of like a human skull, this kind of basketball sized almost
a very big
glass-like,
skull.
see-through. It has these faint shimmers of sort of like oil and sunlight. It's sort of like that rainbowy pitch to it on the inside. It says, as I understand it, this is well, for those of you who are familiar with spellcasting arcane foci, this is what gets distilled out into those before it's broken apart. But having discovered a vein once upon a time in a larger capacity, it was thought to be a bit more valuable rather than breaking it down into smaller components to keep it big for, well, it was yet to be determined, but I think we might have just found ourselves coming upon such a particular use for a unique material as this. For this battle tank, as you described it, I
Death
think
laser
something
cannon. Yes.
like this would be capable of channeling an arcane, much like a spell focus, but I cannot guarantee the results of what it's going to jettison out. But I can promise you it's going to be dangerous for whomever it's pointed towards.
Hey, Seneca, isn't
Perfect.
that the thing you said we needed?
I believe so, yes.
And I'd be willing to part with something this marvelous for 230 gold pieces.
God damn. That's a lot.
Gastrev will put his 6 on the counter. I honestly, I don't know what's happened to the rest of my money. It's weird.
I mean, Jeremy, we haven't gotten money since we
You
started.
guys have
That's
raided towers of treasuries. I don't
didn't
know
get a
what
penny.
happened with the thousands of coins.
No, I remember at one point we got like so much coin, we were trying to figure out how to fucking move it, and we came up to the
I
idea
can
of just
move
smelting it
That's
into
not
ingot.
true.
Because it was all
It was all
copper.
copper.
It's all copper.
21,000 copper pieces.
So that's 200 gold.
Where's that
I
at?
believe
We
Theo
have,
has it.
we have gold in the party funds.
But I don't know how much it is. EO's in charge of that.
Someone call
Theo
Fid
has
right now. How much money do we have?
We need our wallet.
I mean, I think we have like 400 gold in the party fund.
I believe so.
I thought it was like 120 or something. Someone said earlier.
No, we have 120 gold, or we have 185 gold and 21,000 copper pieces.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm over here spending my 6 gold.
So the 2,100 or 21,000 copper pieces is only 210 gold.
This could be our chance to be rid of it.
This could be our chance. Who has it? Is it you?
EO.
Who has our 20,000 gold or copper coins?
Wait, where's Crow?
It's
Eo's
Kevin.
sleeping. I'm
She's
not
in
going
another
in there.
universe.
Kevin snuck it out.
It's fucking halfling.
Would Kevin take your money?
Yep.
She would just relieve you of
She had sticky
Kevin,
hands.
you monster. The sticky fingers. Get your fingers off my butterfinger, Kevin. So do we have money on hand right now?
I have 90.
I have 10.
Also, out of character, could someone remind me where the hell I got the ghast edged blade from?
In the graveyard.
I believe
the
that was
When-
the
Twilight
squirrel
Dell.
graveyard.
Oh.
Right before we went into the Whisperwood, I think there was that graveyard where you got your soul sucked and you were viewing Bontu.
It was from the
and
Twilight Dell.
Rose.
It was the Twilight Dell.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Malachi.
The good old soul sucking.
Yeah,
Love
yeah,
that
yeah.
moment.
Soul sucker.
Classic.
I mean, this thing, according to it, is worth 150 gold. I don't know if we actually. I just held on to it because nobody else wanted it. It might be cursed. I don't know if we checked that.
Well, for selling it, curse doesn't mean anything.
It
just
might be
extra
worth more
value.
if it's cursed. Yeah.
Undisclosed magical effect.
Buyer be warned.
I mean, do you need help doing anything? Do you have any problems you need us to solve?
I mean, myself personally, had a few issues solved by your friends here the other day. I can't say that I've heard of many issues locally. I know that some 3 nights ago there were reports out near the swamp of Blackmere, the warning bells getting rung by themselves. I mean, if you believe the spooks, it's believed that it wasn't one of the guards who just got scared in the middle of his night's watch, but the ringing of the bell was enough to startle enough that people are reluctant to go for the night's watch now. It's probably nothing, if we're being honest, but there's also one of the local herbalists that failed to return from their routine pickings.
Isn't this swamp the same place, Seneca? You mentioned there might be a noble house.
Yes, there's a graveyard of House Arendral, and they had stories about their ghosts rising from the dead to protect their land from invaders and whatnot.
Sort of spooky, if
Maybe.
you ask me.
Maybe to protect their treasures? Oh.
Sounds likely.
It's also so far away.
Everything's far away from here.
Or did Cinder Peak need people to do watch, or was it Blackmere?
That was over at Blackmere.
Okay,
The House Arendral is about a 3-day trek from Blackmere into the swamp. But you should be careful if you're planning on venturing through the swamp, as it tends to take whatever it's owed. Just remember, should the frogs go quiet, listen.
Oh, that's ominous. Frogs and squirrels.
All the wildlife.
Spooky swamp. Many people go wandering off and don't return.
Okay, I think we should just go ask EO for that copper.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree then. Be the safest for all of us.
Apologies for paying you in copper, by the way.
We appreciate it more than you know. Although that is quite a unique blade that you keep.
Yeah, I picked it up in a graveyard.
Huh. A graveyard of all places to find a weapon.
There was other happenings about that attributed to it, I'm sure.
Spooky?
Very. Does anyone in the party want the gas edge blade? Because I have no use for it. I can't use it.
Nah.
What is it?
It's a +1 longsword that does +1d6 necrotic damage.
And it's cool, but Crow would never use it.
Yeah, it's really cool, but it's worth 150 gold.
I don't like
So-
to use things from dead people.
I mean, if you're willing to buy it, I'm willing to part with it. I really have no use for blades.
I'd certainly have an interest in acquiring such a weapon, if only for inspecting something like this. I can't quite say to be sure, I've ever seen something quite of its craft before.
Believe it
I
or
would
not,
certainly-
I've seen worse swords.
How frightening.
Very much
You said
so.
you were asking 130 in the trade for it?
145?
Certainly doable for a blade as unique as that.
It is yours then.
Let me do math. Then 85 gold pieces left over for the crystal, if that's still agreeable.
Yeah, we gotta go hit the bank really quick.
Very well. I'll consider this a deposit, and I will not relieve the crystal to anyone else until you return.
That is much appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, what we do is we murder Hobo. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I mean, we didn't really
Kill him, we
loot-
can get the blade back.
We didn't loot Godrod's camp, did we?
We didn't get much. I mean, we got the like.
That's where all the copper came from.
Yeah.
He didn't
Blood
have a whole lot
copper.
going for him.
How's the tailors going?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Who's in the party
Weather
making their
boy.
way to the last stitch?
Well, because I know Rianne went upstairs to pack, so I don't know if she was like trying to get out of going with me or not. So I'll leave that up to her. but-
She has
Crow
snuck
is-
out the window.
Pro will
'Cause,
be outside talking with Ma as she sees Rian crawling out of the window.
Yeah, so we've been here a few months now. I can't say that the tobacco's better here. Had a bit of a personal taste for the stuff back in Blackmere, but you know, you take what you can get, I suppose. I don't mean to be a sourpuss, but whoa, what's she doing?
Oh,
Hmm.
hey, hi.
Oh.
We're still going to the tailor's, right? Is Yastreb here? I heard that he wanted to go to the tailor's. You know what? We should just meet him, or we should go now, and he should meet us at the tailor's. Let's go now. Status found out that I wrecked his boat. Let's go now. I mean it.
Ma, lead the way, Ma. We're gonna go now. We're gonna go.
All
Thank
right,
you.
all right, all right, all right. As he starts tapping out his pipe.
Real quick, as we're walking, Ma, I did have a question because I genuinely, as an Amanda, don't remember if this was all made up in my brain or not. So bear with me here. Was there talk about walkway here, where like if you walk it one way, you end up in a different town?
Oh yeah, you're talking about the sister street.
Yeah.
You start on one end here in Cinder Peak. You walk your way down that market, and you'll end up in Blackmere. If you walk up that street in Blackmere, you'll end up here in Cinder Peak.
That's how we could take the watch job.
There you go, guys. I was like, I'm
Forgot
pretty sure
about
there
that.
was Flushman here. Yeah, because I was really worried that I was gonna end up stuck, like lost in the wrong city. But you said it's called the Sister Street, and so
Yeah, nope, I definitely understand the fear that goes into that. I can tell you, the first time I was traveling up that sister street, I myself accidentally left my shopping list at one of the first stalls and had to circle around 3 times the full length of the street before making my way back to it.
So it's just kind of like a one way, like you can only go one direction. If you turn around, you get lost.
You can't go back. You have to circle back around the long way.
Yeah.
Well, not
that's
the
so
longest way, I
intriguing.
suppose, but you know, you got to go back up the length of the street in Blackmere, and then walk down it in Blackmere, and then back up it. It's just, oh, it's such a frightening fuss of a headache. Make sure that you're
Yeah.
getting everything that you need in one go.
Yeah. If we were to ever do that, do you think you wouldn't mind talking to someone other than me about it? Because the people in the party are much better with directions than I am, and I would love to tell them about it, but I don't know how to explain to them that
Yeah,
you
no,
just walk up a
certainly.
street.
It's
Yes,
just,
'cause
you
it's
know,
a
I got to
new
be getting
concept.
back to work sometime soon,
yeah,
and
no,
I'd be more than
absolutely.
happy to provide like a local town guide for you and your friends, just for like a couple of coin to offset my time.
Oh, that would be really quite helpful. I could absolutely. She's gonna pull out a gold and hand it to him.
So,
But
how many
obviously,
friends are you traveling with exactly? Should
well,
we
let's
be
see. Let's see.
expecting more to climb out from other windows?
Nope,
Yeah,
just
usually they
me.
have the windows. But it should be Rian, myself, Eo. We've got Bree,
Bantu.
Bontu, and Sinica, and Yas. I forgot to count, but I named them all.
And don't forget, I think Status and Tristan
Yeah,
are with
yes,
us as
there's the new family members. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, you have a brother, and Yas has a son, and
Have near a baker's dozen of yourselves in your traveling
yeah,
troupe.
yeah. So you can see how we can really get discombobulated quickly with all of us.
A lot of names
But
to keep track of.
if we obviously, like, I don't want to take up more of your day today after you get us to the tailors, but maybe tomorrow we can swing by and then maybe you could help us navigate the sister streets. So I don't remember what Crow exactly was parried to, because most of the conversation happened in the blacksmith and she wasn't there, but we did bring up Black Mirror.
You probably would have overheard a mention of it and probably misunderstood bits of it, potentially, in a
Absolutely.
tavern. Very believable.
There was something having to do with it, and so if we do decide to go there, I just want to make sure we can figure out how to get back in case we need to.
It's a weird conundrum to be understood, for sure. And I'm not going to lie, sometimes it can be entertaining as all heck to sit at one end of the street and watch out-of-towners confuddle themselves.
I would pay good money to watch that, actually. I think that would be quite fun, especially if you got a good bag of pastries.
I mean, it is all fun and games until they start to get mad and then yelly. Ah,
Yeah, no. A lot of folk don't much too like wandering about in the muck of Blackmere for longer than they have to.
no. Some of them could be really mean.
So tell me, how does one start life as an adventurer? You couldn't have always been dragon slayers, right? How does one
no.
finance an adventuring lifestyle if one were so inclined to take up the craft?
It's funny you say that, because
Well,
we've
my-
actually learned that we're really bad at financing it.
Oh yeah, not paying too well.
Not yet.
Well, my brother was kidnapped and someone else was, put in charge of killing the dragon. Oh, the dragon kidnapped my brother, by the way, the one that, we got rid of. And so they financed his trip, but not so much mine. So it was really just trying to scrape together the minuscule amount of coin that I had. And even then, I think I did get extorted out of my money the second time that I left.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't suppose y'all are like a bunch of fighters in your troop then, or nothing much, right?
I know how to wield a
regularly-
trident.
A trident. All right. How about? Don't suppose any of you are apt at fisticuffs?
I don't know what that
I
means.
I've been known to brawl.
You're really good at fighting. I've seen you punch people before.
There's a girl.
What?
What? Fight?
What?
Girl
What?
fight.
Fight? Papa Yasser, I've heard about the fight.
Yeah, Trev's ears are ringing. There's a fight. I've got to go.
Bonfu,
with
do
you
you feel
is-
that? There's a disturbance. There's a brawl.
There's a girl fight happening.
Well,
Girl fight. No, that's not fair. I want to fight too.
I swear I didn't start it.
I mean, y'all have been awfully kind to me and have done quite a favorable service to the town. And frankly, I'm a bit confused as to why Vera didn't mention it to y'all herself. But there's a bit of a gathering spot beneath the bakery, if you will, for various comings and goings of varying participants, if you will, and coin can be exchanged over certain matches of not the death dealing variety, if one understands.
Yes, Bontu, my ears are burning.
I'm hearing
There's some
the
kind
word
of fight
fight.
club.
Wait, so you can just make money for fighting people? Rian, you'd be great at that.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't want to fight or anything, but you're very strong.
Again, respectfully, not trident fighting, but if you were interested in perhaps setting your weapon aside and swinging those fists, you look like you've got some respectable guns on you.
What if your fists are made of lightning? Does that still count?
That question confuses me.
Pro's gonna look up as a bit of like a little bit of magic spark in her fingertips.
I love it when me and the NPC are on the same page.
That question
well, I mean-
confuses me.
I suppose a punch is a punch, right?
Maybe I'll talk to
yes,
Dia.
I
He's
see.
really good at fighting too.
Well, you know, I know that I said that I fought, but keep in mind, you know, I mean, that one time that I did fight Bantu, I don't think it was really fair. Because I just heard fight and then I tackled him.
Yeah, he went I think
The
the
big
term
green
is he was Ascaried.
But I mean, if you think that I could do it, we could totally. I could enter into, you know, one of the fights. You know, that seems like, you know, something that.
I think if you're the toughest that your troop has, then I think a number of townsfolk would be interested in, at the very least, perhaps stepping into the ring with you.
Bontu, I think I'm having a stroke.
There is someone.
I don't know what's wrong with me right now.
You're having a premonition. We have to go.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, that seems pretty fun. You know, just and it is a way to earn coins. So yeah, you know what? Whether it's today or, you know, in an hour or tonight, you know, I'll do it. Yes.
Well, we definitely should do the tailor first because I would really love some new traveling outfits. I've been wearing these same 4 for at least a week now, and I'm just over it.
I mean,
Wait, how
we're
many
coming up
changes?
on the last stitch just at the end of this street. If it's all right with you, I could simply just leave y'all at the door, make my way back, and check in with Mira if I couldn't get an opening or two for a member of your party, or the both of you if you'd like. You could make a whole date of the thing.
I don't really like to fight too much, but I think that would be great. And I bet if we went back to everyone, they might be intrigued
I
with the
don't
prospect.
really know. I don't think that they'd be in the fighting type of mood. You know, I don't think that.
Yellstrad's having
I
that
don't-
Spider-Man moment where something's
Are
wrong
you
and he can't tell
picturing-
what it is, and he's just like bug-eyed looking at everything.
I mean, you're probably right. He did just get his son back, and Bond was really excited about going to find his daughter. Maybe they don't want to just start a fight.
Make money
Yeah,
while
I
fighting.
think
That's like the greatest thing there is.
I know. You know what? Keep it open. Who knows? People do the wildest things. They change their minds.
We would be called the boring company dragon slayers, but not slaying because that just sounds really violent. It was more like dragon
Taming?
The Boring Dragon Company.
Ooh, the Boring Dragon Company. Yes.
Ooh, that's it. Just yes, that would be quite a ring to get the crowds going. The boring dragon,
All right, so
company.
you'd like the pair of y'all's team name to be the Boring Dragon Company?
Yes. And
All right,
you know,
then.
if Crow, are you going to fight, or should we, leave it open to one of the members?
It's not really my thing. I don't really
Oh,
like.
but Miss, the lightning fists. It would the draw of such a spectacle like that. Could you imagine? Oh,
You know,
it
one
would
of the
be.
reasons why I didn't really actually want to hurt people. It's kind of why I went adventuring to figure out how to get my it's just I don't really like to punch, but it would be some money, and I guess it would be a way to earn my fair share. Ian would be happy to know he left me away for 1 minute and I signed up for an underground fight club.
Oh, come on. It is fun. It will be fun. It is, as he said, kind of like a, like a gathering, a group activity.
I'll do this with you. This could be fun. Let's do it. Yes, I'll attempt. I can. This will go well.
Yes, and just in case another member of our party, wants to fight, but I don't think that they will. Smash cut to Yostra.
I'll do my darndest, and at the very least, I can guarantee you at least my own slot in a fight tonight. But if I will do my darndest to try and convince Vera to allow for a second slot to open up, because at the very least, I think the opportunity that we have presenting to ourselves is going to be quite incredible. Once in a lifetime, to be sure. The Dragon Slaying Boring Company in the Baker's Dozen. Oh my goodness.
Vera was really one of the nicest people I've met recently, and I would love to be able to help her out.
That's so surprising. People normally find her to be quite vicious.
Oh, no, she makes pastries. You can't be vicious and make pastries.
Well, I'm not entirely sure that's true. But I won't hold you up any further. This is the last stitch. Inside, you should find Malis, lovely lady. She should be able to direct you with whatever your heart desires. But if you would like to present yourselves with some sort of, I don't know, is there like a pattern, iconography, or the like of your company, your dragon slaying company?
Do we have a symbol? What was that one that Yostra gave you? Well, but that's really more of a Draco Vane thing. I don't know if that's appropriate to use as a fighting symbol.
Oh, y'all are fighting for Dracovane.
A big seagull or a boar? Maybe just a big boar.
Oh, a boar.
Right.
Yes,
Big
a boar.
Really,
with wings on it, dragon wings.
Ooh, a boar with wings. When pigs fly, this is great. I like that. We should do a big boar with wings.
I am liking the sound of this. All right. This is going to be a wonderful idea. I think I'll head back to the bakery and I'll start making preparations. When y'all are ready, find us sometime shortly after sunset. And he just shouts out, "Woo! We're going to have a fight!"
I've never been more excited to fight. This is quite...
Walking back up the street, and he's looking pumped, and he's amped.
I hope they're not mad at us.
God, I want to fight now.
Like, I hope Bontu and Yas and Seneca aren't too upset with us signing up to fight the lovely people who made our pastries.
I know. I really hope that they're into fighting. Well, maybe Bantu. We did fight that one time, but I'm worried about yours, Trev.
Bree would be up for it. I've seen Bree brawl quite a few times. As long as there's no fire involved,
Oh.
she would probably she'd throw some hands. Shall we? I'm sad that Yoss isn't here because I know he wanted to go to the tailor so badly. But I think we can get started, and I'm sure he'll catch up.
Yes.
As you make your way inside of this cramped but beautiful shop, filled with all sorts of hanging fabrics, armor liners, cloaks, and a number of strange garments, there aren't any other customers wandering through here at this moment. But there is a human woman towards the back, sat behind the counter, who's in the process of stitching together what looks to be a long sleeve of a robe. She's adding the embroidery to it at this point in time. She has a kind of reddish brown hair pulled back loosely into a bun. And she seems very entrenched in what she's doing. As you guys walk in, she is slow to finish her final stitch before looking up and offering a warm smile. Wow. Day's greetings to both of you. You can call me Malis. How can I help you?
Yes, we were just wondering if you had any goods to browse, or if you do custom items. But we probably won't be here for very long, so probably won't be able to do that. But yes, we were looking for some more items because we travel a lot, and how things just kind of get worn through and dingy, and then I just think it's a time to get a couple more.
Of course. I'm a bit of a repair specialist, a cloth merchant on the side, and occasional tailor. I've outfitted champions before, times past. Is there any sort of a look or piece that you're hoping to feature about yourselves? Something you're bringing in or something you're hoping to find?
Well, EO does a lot of my repairs, so I don't really have to worry about that. But yes, just Pearl would probably have like a list that rolls out onto the floor. But Amanda's just like, I don't know, just some traveling clothes. and I know we got to get re-infitted for some really nice fancy clothes because she's Lady Dracovane now. So if there's any I don't know.
Oh, no, that is fine. I just need my tunic. Just it has a lot of holes in it.
Well, we'll get you a new one, yes, because this one is quite holy, which is fine. We could repair it if you really attach to it, but we'll get you a new one, no problem.
And there's a montage of sewing needles and measuring cords and tiny scissors and spools of all sorts of colors of thread. By the end of the montage, I'd be very curious to know if either of you have a particular description you'd like your characters to now embody.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I can.
An upgrade.
There she goes.
Going for uniforms for the fight tonight.
A
Lucha
new,
Libre.
a new skin.
Ooh, but definitely some I mean, if it's okay, a good uniform that we could wear for the regatta,
Hell yeah.
We're gonna be twinsies.
What color are we all thinking? Red, blue, yellow.
Pearl primarily wears blues because it's her house color, but you're Dracovane, so I don't know if you wear reds now. I don't know what Dracovane's colors are.
What's the color of the Boring Company? The Dragon Boring Company.
What is that color?
The Boring Dragon. Is it blue? Yellow?
Orange is fun too.
Orange?
I don't know, guys.
Going
we
once?
It's a huge decision.
Going twice. I don't want to be responsible for this, guys. Going once. Someone tell me a
Lock
color.
this
We're
in.
at the blacksmith shop. You have to come get us.
I know, but out of character, please.
Color out of character. What's our color, guys?
I don't
Blue.
know. In my head, I picture red. I think for Boar.
No, I do picture red too. So red.
We can find some
Summer red.
This makes sense.
Am I hearing red?
I think it's red. We're locked in.
Very well. Are we thinking like a bright crimson or like a deep blood color?
Ah, fuck. Come on.
Like the deep blood color.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I love it. Nobody will see your wounds. Easier to hide that way. Bold.
If it was brown, we could hide when we shit ourselves.
Do you find that to be an issue often? I can see if I can work into some sort of additional pouchage.
No. I was joking. You know that is a joke.
No judgments here.
No, I don't shit myself. Anyway.
Dude, this
Ooh,
this
that's
looks like
cool.
Rian's blue version. But almost this one almost looks kind of like her. The blue clothes that she has, but they're red.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I can go shopping all day, guys. Don't worry.
I will
I've
be
been
right back.
shopping for trucks, Amanda, so I feel you.
You're like, we're gonna
Oh,
find. a
those
pair
look
for you.
nice.
Those are real. I think Rian's the second one though.
No, I like the
Slight-
second one better. Yes.
Yeah, slightly more muted, but still sassy and full of power.
Fuck yeah, and it's functional because it has pants too.
And it's
It's
functional.
got
And-
pants. It's necessary. As much as I love dresses, I was like, look, we got to be functional. You got to wear pants.
100%.
These are traveling clothes. They're not our formal attire.
Yeah.
And you know that right arm is doing all the work.
Oh yeah. I do like the asymmetrical sleeve. You know, that's
It's
very.
really nice.
It is, yeah.
It's the spell slinging arm.
Man,
That
I wish it
trident
worked
slinging
that
arm.
perfect one way.
You know what? It's very funny that I don't know if I started this, but this campaign of being let's look for outfits for characters.
I feel like that started with Blake.
Yeah, that started in
Always
Vampire the Masquerade.
Okay, yeah.
Well, it's so fun because when we think of our characters, it's only the picture. And like some of my characters, I'm like, no, they wear the same thing over and over again and only wash it when it starts to sink. And others, I'm like, no, there is an outfit every single day. Each
It's
one like
important.
different from
It's
the
like
last.
Kitty and Bliss. Kitty and Bliss.
Oh
Always.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
saw-
Kitty. I love finding outfits for Kitty. And then Yellowstrap's been in the same armor since you guys met him.
Mhm. Brienne has like 3 changes of clothes, each look like the last.
As you guys are having this shopping montage, could I have you go ahead and either of you go ahead and roll me a persuasion check?
I got you.
You know, I'm gonna have to give this one to Crow. You know, I
don't know.
She
I think
twisted
Rhiannon-
my arm. And,
Oh wait, 18? Holy shit!
Didn't
yeah,
realize
no.
what that
Let me just see what my persuasion is for this one, because it's a -3, guys, and
That's
11.
still pretty good.
Not
That's
bad.
pretty
Oh,
good.
it's great.
You rolled better than me. You got a 14 on your die.
Oh yeah, I got a 14. Yeah, I just
I got a 10.
It,
So you're doing good.
I am very close to like killing my character if my charisma goes any lower.
You get one more level, and you can bump your charisma up by 2 if you want.
Sorry.
I was just before long, Malus returns with the completed outfits, and after kind of showing them off with the last couple of adjustments that she made and showing the last few stitches that were placed with the last couple of most recent measurements made, she says that she would be able to, considering, as with many of the other venues of today, I'm assuming that it became apparent with an 18 that at some point it got mentioned that you guys are the Dragon Slayers, and she's willing to separate herself from these once in a lifetime, never to be replicated pieces for 10 gold apiece.
Well, that sounds reasonable to me because, Crow never knows how much money is actually being spent on anything.
Crow,
so
your outfits probably more regularly go for 15 gold when you buy them new and tailored.
This is actually like a steal of a deal, if you're asking me.
Well, I'm glad someone does, because I don't know how the economy works. I think that you just decapitate the chicken and wherever it goes, that's what the economy does.
I don't know if she wants a decapitated chicken, but I will pay the 20 gold for these outfits.
I am a quite verbose proponent of the economy exchanging coins rather than chicken heads. It certainly makes my goings-on a bit more pleasing.
Makes sense. There's probably lots of blood and feathers if you do chicken heads.
Right. So 20 gold in total.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic.
Great.
Very well then.
And Crow will put that on the counter for her, and she's going to admire her new look. I'm still looking just in case I find something else, but I like that one that I found. That's not bad.
I have said that joke 2 times, and I don't think anyone gets it.
The chicken joke?
Rachel.
Yeah, the chicken joke with the economy, yeah.
I did not understand the reference, but I have seen it once.
What's up, Summer?
Oh, I said that I got it. The chicken thing.
Thank you.
Yes.
So
We go
how
to
would
fight?
where
Oh,
would
sorry.
the dynamic duo like to head after the tailor shop? Back to inform the party of what's going on, or heading up to the bakery?
I don't know. I don't think any member of the party, really likes to fight. But, we'll stroll our way down to the inn, I suppose.
What the hell are you
I guess-
talking about?
Shut your whore mouth. No.
Hey!
Oh, no, that was me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think
I
we
mean,
could
oh
stroll
no,
to
that's
the
perfectly fine.
we could stroll to the
Speak
inn
for
and just kind of be
yourself.
like, hey guys, just so you know, we're just gonna go do a quick little fight club, and then we'll be back. But just don't mind us if we're back late. Just don't stay up waiting for us.
Crow, have you ever thrown hands before?
No, but he made it
So
sound really
why-
quite fun.
Why?
No, like,
Why? Why?
Have you ever gotten into a fight with your fist before, Crow?
Well, yeah, I mean, I use my hands with
No.
all of my magics.
No magic. I mean, literally hitting somebody with your fist in their face.
Skin on skin contact.
Probably.
What do you mean, probably? It's kind of a yes or a no.
I've lived through a lot of things. I've definitely had people, we've been on a lot of adventures, and I do believe I've probably hit someone at one point or another. They don't ever live too long because I've got Eo protecting me.
I don't think anybody's ever touched you with skin besides Eo.
Hey, I want to see this. I'm coming.
Oh, I'm gonna be there as well. And if
Another one of
somebody
my characters
does
to get
something,
punched out.
I'm not gonna lie, Miss Crow. I kind of want to see it happen.
I
like
want to
it.
see
I-
if Crow could take someone in a fight.
Underdog. I'll take that.
I am excited as well. It'll be good. He's gonna crack his knuckles.
I think Miss Crow needs to get her hands dirty a little bit.
Well, I hope they don't get too dirty, but yes, I suppose I could wash them afterwards.
Are you okay with getting punched in the face?
Well, I just won't let them punch me in the face.
That's
I
a
think
good
they'll
strategy.
punch you in the face.
But if it happens, are you okay with getting punched in the face?
I don't think anyone's okay with getting punched in the face. It sounds very painful.
You're joining a fight
I'm okay with getting
club.
punched in the face.
We gotta
One
get
time,
paid.
Status and I got into a fight, and I accidentally broke his nose.
Hold on. You do you guys understand what you signed up for?
We are
Sort
going to
of.
go and fight and
Fight. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Let's go. I can't wait for this.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on. Who's
And
gonna
it's
hold
below a
EO
bakery.
back
We
from
can eat while we
fireball?
watch.
Everyone's gonna get fireballed in that arena or that stage if Miss Crow gets hit in the face physically. Who's doing that?
That's when EO's gonna show up out of nowhere and
And
murder
he's
everyone.
Miss Crow. Do you understand what you're signing up for?
They're not gonna be able to hit me. It's gonna be
Fontu's
fine.
gonna put his hand around Bree's shoulder and say, and lean down and be like,
Stop being such a mom.
I think that we just
No,
don't tell.
I'm being an aunt, and I think Dad, as in
Look.
EO, is going to show up and do something dumb. I'm saving EO from himself.
Adventurers get in fights.
Oh, Bantu, I know that.
Why'd she have to be black?
So
I'm just worried about what EO's going to do.
well, he is sleeping,
Well,
so we
maybe-
go fight.
But he's going to find out, and the adults didn't stop anything. And that's going
What
to
building?
come me.
I'm sure EO very much recognizes that Crow is indeed an adult, and I'm sure he thinks that she could take consequences for her own actions.
You know what? Seneca? I appreciate your viewpoint, and I really hope that's what's going to happen. All right, you know what? Fuck it, let's fight.
It's gonna be fun.
Wait, is it just you two fighting?
Loktar
Loktar!
Even if they
we
don't
did.
let us in the tournament, we will fight them. And that way there's a fight.
Hey, Yas, if somebody wants to bet on the wrong side, can we fight them? Like a rowdy sports crowd?
Oh, I don't want to hurt people who don't want to fight. I just want to win fights.
All right,
Well-
I'll save myself for the Dread Horde.
There is a possibility
you're gonna
of
fight the Dread
stepping
Horde.
in.
I'm gonna fight the Dread Horde.
Let's fight.
To the
By the way,
bakery?
do you mind,
wait,
do you
we're
mind
fighting.
not telling Status? Do you mind not telling Status about this?
Throw flour up. Oh, you gotta make sure. Put some. Oh, Crow, you gotta send a message. So get some flour in your hand, shake it between, and then throw it up in the air, and then throw some fists.
We're about to be fucking destroyed.
You gotta send a message.
We are gonna do this together.
We are going to
Oh
get
my god, you
absolutely
sweet children.
destroyed. I do not feel confident with the dice rolls.
You know what?
I think we
Let's
are
have
going
some
to-
fucking fun. I want to see you two brawl.
Look, it's gonna be
Oh god.
fun. I've got shocking grasp. I'm waiting to use it.
I figured, like, spells that are touch, should be free game because it's
They
not
could
like you're
count.
projecting it from yourself.
Yeah,
part
since
of
you're
it.
quick with your
Try.
fingies.
Touching. So I got ways. Pro needs to test her 1v1. Okay. How's she gonna know unless
Ooh.
she's in an underground bakery fight club?
Oh, I got a question, Amanda. Are all of Crow's attacks bird attacks?
Bird attack.
You got shocking grasp. Is it a falcon punch?
Ooh.
Sorry. I know I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Falcon kick.
Falcon kick.
Show your moves.
To the bakery.
Come on.
All right. Is anybody not going to the bakery?
EO. Leave his ass in
Right.
the inn.
He's sleeping still. He's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
I'll take that punishment later.
He's never gonna take a nap again.
EO never sleeps.
He's like, this is why I
can't enjoy naps.
It's just bro.
Wait, he's a warlock. He can take there's actually a mechanical thing for that, right? There's an invocation that like they never sleep. I want that on all my characters because they want to walk away in the night. But
Oh God.
That's a terrible thing to do, Lucas. You can't just leave people in the middle of the night.
that's why I'm playing a barbarian. I'm not going anywhere.
Falcon
That's
kick.
what happened to the last
Another red
barbarian.
one.
All right. As you guys make your way, oh, this will be interesting. Crow or Rienne, would you mind rolling me a survival check to navigate your way back to the baker's dozen?
That's gonna be Rian. She's got more survival than I do, I'm sure.
It's a DC of 10. It's a fairly easy to navigate city, but just on the off chance that your sense of direction.
I just need to get above a 3. What the fuck? I got a 2.
Rienne
not survival.
remembers the original route
that wasn't
you guys
survival?
took to get there.
Oh, that was stealth. Oh God.
Hey, you know how to navigate.
Yeah, the brown shingled roof, followed by the purple banisters, and then you hang a right, and it's like significantly closer to the tavern than you remember it being this morning when you first left. It takes you almost no time at all before you are walking into the doors of the bakery and smelling the the stink of sweat and ale and fresh baked pastries and all of the raucous atmosphere that is going on here, as there's a lesser number of people lined up. There's only about 6 people in front of the counter. What you now know to be a bodyguard at the back of the shop, as well as Vera Minal at the front, who's chopping up some more baked goods in order to display them out, replacing what has been sold today.
She absolutely looks like a woman that is a front for a fight club.
Right? I'm like, this works perfectly. She's just benching all of those hors d'oeuvres all day long. But Rienne and Crow, upon stepping inside, there's the little jangle of the bell above the door, but you don't see Maw anywhere.
That's okay. We can. There we go.
Welcome back, ladies. I see you did come with friends after all. I don't suppose you're going to be wanting another one of everything.
Well, maybe later, because we did eat quite a bit of it. There were some nerves earlier, but who doesn't eat their feelings every now and then?
Oh, you're telling me. So then, cake for everyone? pie, cupcakes.
Well, we have for a
Muffins?
different reason. Because did Mom get back yet?
Oh, were you coming back for some coffee then, or just the lovely atmosphere? She says as like more of your party starts filtering in behind you. As you
No,
notice, she
we were
avoids the
told-
question entirely.
We were told about the fight club.
I'm afraid I didn't quite hear you, my friend. It's so loud in here sometimes. Would you mind leaning in a bit closer?
Yeah, we were.
As she leans over the counter, a little leaning in as best she can to get her face as close from behind the counter as she can to where you are stood.
We were told that there was fighting underneath here by Maul. Is that correct?
Well, it seems as though some of our friends have blabbered a bit more audaciously than they were selected to. As I recall, he was selected in order to route you over to the tailor shop, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, but then we got him talking, and then we were talking about the stuff we did, and he's like, "Oh, well, maybe this would be something you're interested in," and he was absolutely correct because it really does sound like quite an enjoyable time.
She gives you like a hesitant look, like our equivalent of giving you the once over to be like, "Are you a cop? Like, you seem very out of place. Why are you actually asking to go to this fight club? You are clearly out of your element here. You are not a fight club goer. What's really going on here?" Kind of a look.
So you see, we were talking to Mark. We expressed that we are really not good at earning finances in our travels, and so it kind of came up naturally that way because we realized that we really don't have funds to continue the lifestyle of adventuring very well, and we mentioned that this would be a way for us to maybe fill that gap.
Well, it might just be working out in your favor after all, as we seem to be finding ourselves short one fighter this afternoon. I suppose for a 15 gold entrance fee, I could allow one of you to enter
Oh,
the club.
I thought that there would be two.
Are you fighting as a team or as solo acts?
A team, maybe? I mean,
I thought we could,
yeah.
it could be fun to do
Can-
first,
Can one do both?
in what?
If you'd like
What?
to participate in fighting as a team and then you'd like to keep on fighting by yourself, it's awfully confident of you.
I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds.
She
like
says
a
as her
lot.
gaze glimpses between Crow and Rien about which of them would be the one to continue fighting.
Yeah,
If I wanted to join the solo fights, could I?
you want to do it too? I didn't. Do you?
Never pegged him as the fighting type. Never.
I'm sorry, perhaps the wrong impression was given off by our compatriot earlier. I'm afraid this isn't an establishment that one goes to for starting fights and such. This is a very, very different sort of atmosphere here. And it's taken quite some time to become known for the reputation that we have built here. And as she leans in a little bit closer, how much are you willing to offer and how many fighting slots are you needing in total?
Maybe about 3, but if we can work as a team, I mean, I have 50 gold, if that spices up the pot.
For 50 gold, I can slot you up for 2 fights. One is a paired and one is a solo.
She'll look back at Yostrev and, anyone else?
Big grin.
Big grin.
Yeah. What?
But there are
That is
no
what-
more open slots available, I'm afraid. Besides those,
Okay.
we will be all filled up. I'm afraid I can't risk having any more raucous brought in one afternoon anyways. There's already
Us being
been quite a
raucous.
hubbub of commotion, more than I would have liked due to a number of dealings that I was not privy to made earlier outside of my hearing. So, the names of the fighters to be announced.
I go by Crow.
Vrian.
Is this like your team name? The Crowrian.
Oh no.
Wait.
That would be the.
What was our ship name again? Was it Row?
Was it Row?
Crayon?
would make
Crayon? Crayon?
Crayon.
A crane.
Crane.
Aha.
Aha.
Oh, Crane. Yes. I like that one,
Crane.
Crane. It's Crane.
Like it's the fishing bird. It's perfect.
Oh my
Crane,
god,
I
yes,
see.
Crane. Yes.
That's our team name.
All right. Crane for the team and for the solo.
They're gonna look at Yas.
Yesterday.
All right. As she starts just kind of mumbling to herself as she turns, digging her heel as she spins around and pushes her way past another one of these burlier individuals. As she pushes her way past another one of these
Oh, we are going to get
rough-looking gentlemen.
fucked.
I don't
Leads
want
her
to
way
get punched in the face.
back around to a trap door.
We are going to get so fucked, man. Oh, God.
Opening the trap door, revealing a ladder that leads straight down about 10 feet before it comes to a small clearing that leads down a little bit further. And a little bit more commotion can be heard echoing from down below as what looks to be a tavern space is opened up through the secret entrance.
Well, this is nifty.
Right then, if your friends are going down, then your friends are betting. House takes a percentage of all bets.
I've got 5 gold to bet on Yastreth.
Oh, God, we're so
Alright.
poor.
I have 6 gold to bet on me.
Very well then. As she gestures towards the opening of the trap door, leading towards this dimly lit hideout of sorts, full of all sorts of ne'er-do-wells. And there's just sort of a sweaty muskiness wafting from down here. All the testosterone down. You can see a fighter in the ring who looks to be recovering. He's still bleeding relatively profusely from his nose and mouth area. He's got one eye that's very badly swollen shut and bruised. The other is just squinting in the dim torchlight. There's a number of coins being exchanged on some of the tables, a couple of card games going on here and there, a game of throwing daggers happening in one of the corners, and you guys have the run of this space for the time being.
Well, there's no weapons, so
That's right. If you're going to be fighting, it's going to be weapon-free, preferably. Otherwise, you're going to be owing the house a lot more coin. Death cleanups are considerably more expensive. Do I make myself clear? If there are any deaths that happen beneath my bakery, you will be outright banned, and I will make sure that you never participate in such a... Do I make myself clear?
oh yeah, no, I definitely don't want to kill anyone.
No,
Have
you
there
will
been
not
violence
kill
like this?
anyone.
No, I would.
Or I'll kill you.
You are very, very intense compared to the sweet pastry woman I met upstairs.
Well, I'm not from this swamp, sweetheart.
Crow's just gonna nod.
And Veriminal leads the party down below to the fight club hidden beneath the baker's dozen.
Do we? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I was like zoomed in on the bakery part, so I was not paying attention to that part.
All golden. It opened up.
It's quite fancy down here. This is quite a big space.
It's suitable. We're going to have to be looking to expand if things keep on growing at this rate. But, business has been good. People have been down and out a bit of late, and I think this town's taken a turn for the better as of late. Anyways, as she tries to pay you no actual compliments before venturing you towards the fighting ring, as she grabs Crow lightly and Rienne lightly by the wrist to gently lead you in the direction of the ring. So then, Rienne, if the pair of you are ready for the first match?
I suppose, yes.
I'm ready if you're ready. Let's do this.
God, I hope we're not going to get our ass beat, man. Oh,
We
fuck.
Are absolutely. Agree. It's gonna be so much fun.
Thomas, go grab Matthew from out of the back. He's fighting in a round tonight.
Oh God, that sounds like a big guy.
As
Wait, are we fighting more? I don't want to fight
one of the
more
tattooed
already.
guys goes into the back room, disappears for a little while before he emerged with a somewhat bruised looking, handsome, old, rugged looking gentleman by the name of Maul.
More.
As he is more or less
Please.
kind of shoved into the ring by this bigger guy behind him, as he
Oh,
is stood
God.
opposite the guy with the bloody, already messed up face. And the two of them take a moment before eyeing each other up and sort of squaring up. Hi, friends. Sorry about all this. Didn't mean to cause you any more trouble than I meant. It seems as though Vera has her own ways of running this business, and it's not my place to be intervening on her place of business. My outlandish ideas are only like to bring unwanted attention upon otherwise more subtle goings-on, and I would very much like to offer my apologies for getting you involved in all of this. As he says, just not looking either of you in the eyes.
Well, it's quite all right. We don't tend to do things we don't want to do. So I'm actually very excited you showed us this the prospect of this. I do apologize for having to fight you though. I didn't know we had such a lovely time today. It just seems wrong to try and fight someone that I know now. But
I
guess it's just part of it.
Respectfully, it's nothing personal, but it's how I'm going to have to make a living now.
What? Did we lose this man a job? Did he lose his job because of us?
I think this is his job.
He lost
right,
his
then.
job
Okay.
because of him.
Okay.
Let's roll some
Well-
initiative.
Oh God.
Uh,
Are we next to the ring?
Basically
Looks
down.
like your tokens are still upstairs.
I
Sorry.
just came back. I didn't know that there was another floor.
I
I
know I
want to
did the
watch
same
this
thing. I was
shit
like, oh,
from.
there's more.
I could turn a
Bree.
chair and watch it.
What's Bree doing as she ventures down into the tavern below?
She's gonna grab a big old glass of some kind of alcoholic beverage and just cheer her girls on. And she might get a little rowdy, perhaps a little raging, and if they're within 10 feet, she might give some temporary hit points. We'll see how the fight goes.
All right. As the fighters start to each square up in each of their corners, as Vera starts quieting down any of the side bets that are going on in this tavern, the other games come to a stop as the attention is drawn back to the main fighting stage. As Vera announces the fighting unit who has slain the Scourge of the Midlands, known as
Oh, no.
Krienne, the
Oh,
Dragon
that's-
Slayers, and
That's a lot to live up to.
the boring Dragon Slayers, who, by request, at the start of this fight, would like to keep it open and keep on going. So once these first combatants drop, lads, feel free to jump on in, and the round will keep on ticking.
Wait, what?
As she leans back around.
Oh,
Now
shit.
then, Ma made your wishes very apparent, and I thought it quite interesting, to say the least. But let's see what you have to offer. At the very least, I hope you can all make things interesting. Now then,
You think Vera
let's
might
have a
be
good,
bad
clean
guy?
fight, no weapons, and let's get things off with a bang. And Ma's going to roll much lower than the both of you. So it'll be Krienne
okay.
and then the
I
other
will.
guys.
Oh, what's the other guy's name?
Would you like to ask him?
Yeah.
Feel free to do so on your initiative. You
Oh,
might speak it
That's
up
a
through
full
broken
action.
teeth.
asking people's names is a
Yeah, it's
full
an action.
It costs 2 actions. You can start at this turn and complete it at the end of next turn.
That'd be a full round action.
He has a really long name. It's confusing. So let me swap up the music. And Crow and Rienne, how would you like to tag team? Feel free to team up for combo moves if you feel so inclined, but you're effectively working on the same initiative count.
Perfect.
Oh, God. Huh. I
How are we
don't.
gonna beat these guys? Ooh,
I think
ooh,
maybe you
have
go.
Oh.
I've got
Is
a
it
bonus action?
How maybe you roll like you feign a punch and then I go in for the attack, you know?
I think I have like mage armor. Could I have cast mage armor on myself before we came down here?
Absolutely.
Okay.
If attempting to try and do it since entering the bakery, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh no.
Just in case.
Oh no.
Dragon!
Because I believe that's also going to be followed by a wild magic check.
It is.
Oh
yeah.
no. Oh no. But that was our first natural 20 of the session. Yay.
We're safe. At least it wasn't
Yeah.
a natural 20. That would have been bad.
Okay. So with the natural 20, nobody recognized you casting the mage armor, which is why it's not really a retcon so much as the DM recognizing now that you cast it earlier and I missed it. My bad. So that is going to be AC is 13 plus your dexterity modifier.
So now I got a 15 AC. I need to remember that. I'm
Nice.
putting it in my red circle because I'm gonna forget it over at the farm.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All
Okay,
right.
That was good. That was good.
Shields
So
up.
then-
Can't catch these hands.
Okay, we're ready. We're ready.
Do we just punch?
If you're
Yeah,
swinging,
guess
yeah.
it's an action.
I think we just go for it, Rian. I think we just swing.
Fuck yeah, let's do
Hey,
it.
Ryan.
Hello.
No.
Hey,
10.
Wait, hold on. I
did they take our weapons?
They did not.
So hear me out. I have my commander strike, which means if I can make an attack with a weapon, I can instead give it to an ally. Can I use this at one point to spend a superiority die to give them an extra attack?
Yes, but to do so without being noticed is potentially a roll.
Oh, it would just be something like aim for the ribs.
Oh, cool. Like
Oh, you
coaching
yell
kind of
from the
thing.
crowd. Hit him in the jaw!
Yeah.
Hit him with the chair!
I love that. Yes, absolutely.
Twist his dick. Okay. And then that's it. I just want to give someone an extra shot.
Cool. Rien, swinging, their AC is higher than a 10. Goes wide.
Damn it.
It's blocked.
Oh my god, but I forgot. I'm a fighter. I have another attack.
You
What?
do. You a bad bitch.
Hell yeah, let's roll it. Higher than a 4. Fuck yeah, night 25.
Ooh. Night 25 will hit.
I'm gonna hit Maw, because he's the only guy in front of me.
Ma!
And that is a... shit. I don't know what I roll, because it is not... What do I roll? For damage? Oh,
Believe
never
it
mind.
is your strength modifier? Plus your
Oh, so
is
it's
it
a
plus
4?
proficiency bonus?
Lucas? Well,
I'm sorry.
like my
What?
strength... How do
You
we
don't
do
have
damage with
unarmed-
unarmed
You
strike?
don't have Tavern Brawler, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so it'll be one damage plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so 4.
Cool.
I kept rolling 4. I thought I had to roll for it, but good thing.
No,
Okay, I
no,
got 4.
if you don't have Tavern Brawler, you don't or Monk, you don't get a damage die to your like unarmed strikes. So it's just 1 plus your strength mod.
Okay. There we go.
Tell you what, Rachel, how about you go ahead and roll me your normal trident damage and we'll just subtract the lightning.
Okay.
Oh, you got that strong fist.
Hell yeah, you do. You're a goddamn
She's
hero in
ghost
this world.
before.
You're one of the main characters.
Yeah. So 9 damage.
9
9.
punching damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's strong,
You-
right?
Sock him across that jaw with a clear, audible crunch of the impact. You see as Moss
Oh.
spits out a couple of teeth.
Oh, I don't have a bonus action, so I'm done. Ooh.
He is going to wildly try and swing back at you with his reaction, but that's going to miss with a 9.
Hell yeah.
Crow.
So Crow's gonna walk up to this guy and be like, "I'm terribly sorry, I didn't catch your name." And then she's like, "I apologize. It's just I'm not really sure how this is supposed to go." And she's gonna just kind of reach out and just like smack him on the face. You gotta do a bitch slap
All right.
with shocking grasp. I don't know if it'll work. That was a
Well, that's-
14 hit.
14 hits. That's going to hurt.
15 lightning damage.
15 lightning damage says a surge of electricity on impact. It like he shakes visibly a little bit, but he is still stood up and looking Pardon the pun, but shocked.
And then Crow's gonna like kind of like steady her stance a little bit and kind of look me like, did I do that right?
She's going to try and swing back with a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Ooh.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Ooh. Wait, do I have a thing for that? Can I? Is that a?
On the
Okay,
stack.
can I do a silvery barbs on that?
Oh, heck yes, you can.
Okay, cool. So I would like to do silvery barbs.
That's a reroll.
Yes.
That upped it to a 23 to hit.
Perfect. I'm definitely still getting hit. But this is more fun now because now we also get the wild magic table.
Perfect. All right. That is his swing. Ma is going to take his turn, swinging twice at Rien. That's a 6 and 11. That's not going to do it.
No, it
Rien,
is not.
Rien and Crow, it's your turn again.
I'm going to hit him again.
Swing away.
Okay, that's. Yes.
23 is
23?
definitely hitting.
Okay,
10
so
over his
that's.
AC.
I do trident damage without the lightning. 9? No. 4.
4 more bludgeoning damage with the first punch.
All right, unarmed strike again. Boom. Shit. 9.
Next one clocks him just square in the chest, and he just takes it.
Oh God. I kind of want to use my bonus action to. It's not second wave. I forgot what it's called, but I know that I can do my actions again. What is it called? Second wave?
Action surge?
Action surge. Yes, I'd like to do an action surge. I
Love it.
forgot what it was called. So one more time. Boom, boom, boom. Motherfucker, natural one.
Oh no.
Dragon?
You swing wide, and he takes this opportunity to make use of his reaction to swing up at you with a 14 to hit.
No.
It just grazes off the side.
All right,
Think you get
come
one more
on,
swing?
better than that. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, 23
23.
again. Hit that same spot.
That is going to be a 4.
4 more damage, clocks him. You just keep pounding him in that same ear.
Oof.
Crow.
We're gonna. So Crow's gonna realize that she just got decked in the face, and so she's gonna actually make a fist this time and try and punch him with shocking grasp.
All right.
18
That's definitely going to hit.
for 6 this time.
6 more lightning damage. It's another jolt of electricity. Doesn't shock him as much this time around. Maybe he had both of his feet firmly planted.
This makes the most sense. Sorry. For
Yeah,
a bonus
go ahead.
action, I would like to activate my innate sorcery. So this will allow me to have advantage on attack rolls of sorcerer spells I cast.
Whoa.
And so that just is kind of something that happens naturally within my blood. So it's not like a spell or anything. It's a bonus action
right.
to unleash simmering magic within me.
He is going to swing across the way and swing when Rien is hopefully not looking. With a 17 to hit Rien
Oh my God, that hits.
for
Silvery
7
barbs
points
that
of
again.
bludgeoning damage.
Who did that, Ma?
The bloody guy.
We
Okay.
never got his name.
Baldy.
Bitch.
Baldy. Let's call him Bo.
I don't know. The
Baldy.
Josephus.
last time I fought a bald guy, you know, Ryan's character and I were kind of tortured, so I don't know.
Jeepers.
I don't have a great track record with bald men.
Bad things happen. Cool. That is his swing. Ma is going to take his 2 swings. One at Rien, one at Crow. Rien, that's a 14 to hit.
No.
Crow, that's a 22 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah. But I can silver bombs it again.
You sure can. That
'Cause why not? You know, this is the fight of my life.
that drops it up to a 23
Perfect. I love how much you're dropping every time.
for 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much?
Ooh.
5?
5.
I mean, that's not too bad. Ooh,
On my
okay.
face. My beautiful face. Man,
As
they hit
the bloody
really
guy
hard.
spits out a little bit more blood as he kind of steadies himself and just kind of shakes off whatever that electricity was going on. And he says, "You can call me Thomas," through a clearly
God.
broken nose. And he is going to take a bloodied swing with a 17 to hit Crow
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Oh, poor Crow.
for 4
Oh.
bludgeoning damage.
Has Crow thrown hands yet?
I didn't
Several
know.
times. That is going to be their
Yeah,
go.
3 times. We're almost even.
I'm sorry, I forget that you're taking more than you're giving.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. This is Crow we're talking about. She's never meant to fight. I could just explode on them. That'd be a show. I don't know
Yeah,
if
but
the
then
Germans
we'd
are
have to
using
pay-
magic.
We'd have to pay a death fee, and I really don't want to pay that.
As each fist impacts in the fight, you can hear the exchange of coins sliding across tables one way or the other as bets are placed, as wagers are heightened, and just the excitement is starting to just raise up down here. And the overall atmosphere is getting a little bit rowdier as the fight's going on.
All right, come
Rhiannon?
on.
Go
I just want
ahead.
to say, Bree is getting like pumped, and she's like finishing her beer and slamming on the table, and she's starting to rage. She's like, "Come on, girls, you can do it!
Mama proud.
Big Mama Bree proud!"
I'm reminded of
Brienne!
the snake in Undertale, where if you press spacebar too much to encourage it, it catches on fire under the weight of expectations. Anyway, Fat Dragon!
There is weight of expectations, but I am activating a rage.
21.
Breeze. Did I hear Breeze going into a rage?
Bree is going into a rage.
All right, Rien, a 21 is definitely going to hit. This is going for Ma or the guy across the way?
Yeah, the guy across the way, the bitch. I thought it was
Going for
straight
Thomas.
ahead. Fuck him. Also,
All right.
Thomas used to be my debate partner. I went to nationals with him. I didn't like Thomas.
All right,
We do not
Thomas
like Thomas.
is getting clocked with a 21.
$100 not to go to nationals with him.
I don't know if it's necessary to preface that we really don't plan on killing anyone. So if we do get kind of close to that line, not that I see it happening like right away, but like I'd like to say if we get close to that line, I'd like to like make sure we don't murder.
That was meant for Ryan. Oops.
Possible.
Rien swings for 7 points of bludgeoning damage, clocking Thomas in his already broken nose and knocking him off his feet. And Thomas is unconscious and out of the fight.
Ho! And second attack to Ma.
Bring him down.
All manner of hooting and hollering as the tavern erupts as Thomas gets clocked.
Bree's gonna get up
17
on
is
a
gonna
chair.
hit.
Bree gets up on a
Another
chair so she's
4.
forward up to see everything going on. Come on!
4 more bludgeoning damage. As you
I
keep
know that I
pounding
can
them in
use
the
my-
ear.
Bree didn't want us
I know
to
I
come here
can
because
use
she
my
would like it too
psionic
much.
attacks, but I don't want to cheat.
Slap him in the ear! That'll bring him down!
Next up is Crow.
So Crow would like to attempt to punch Maw now. And she's like, well, let me show you what my lightning fists can do.
Oh no!
might be we hit. 19.
Ooh!
A
Oh, that was
19
shocking
hits.
grasp. It's the same number
Yeah,
that I meant.
you're good. You're golden.
Okay, no, that was
It's
the
the
right one.
same, remember?
That's the right one. Sorry, yeah, it is shocking grasp. My brain just said lightning.
Yeah.
Okay. A 9 lightning.
There's a surge of a 9 electricity damage jolts through Maw as that didn't tickle at all.
And then for a bonus action, I'd like to use Arcane Vigor on myself. Yeah. And so I can roll
Alright.
1 or 2 of my unexpended hit point dice and regain that.
Amanda,
What? You got
really
something?
quick, should that attack roll have been made an advantage because you did your bonus action
Oh,
sorcery
you're
thing
right.
before?
You are
Sorcery
right.
burst.
Just in case
Yeah.
you 20.
Go for
Okay.
crits.
You always roll higher
Give
when
him
you
a
roll.
chunk. Oh.
Okay.
Thank you, though. But
Cool,
then
cool,
that
cool.
will be so I will roll 2 hit dice to add that. But before I forget, I will roll.
All right. With you doing double the punching damage that Rien is, Maw is turning his attention towards Crow. And he is taking a swing, a bloody swing at you as a reaction to that attack. With a 24 to hit.
Ooh.
Ouch.
For
Ouch.
7.
24 is for sure gonna hit, but I gotta roll my hit dice real quick. We're gonna do 2 of them. Oh, there's 1. Cool, a 1 and
That's
then
one.
another
That's
one.
great.
A 2. Damn it! I got 8.
Oh,
now,
man,
so I'm gonna be
duh.
fine.
You got 8 back, and then you lose 7 of them.
Ooh.
As he takes his second swing at Rien,
Basically, didn't do anything to me.
right?
We're even
His punch
now.
basically healed you 1 point. Rien, that's a 17 to hit you.
That is 1 over my AC. He hit me.
That is going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
All right.
And he's looking bloodied. And that's his turn.
All right. Unarmed strike. Fuck yeah. Punching him in the gut or the chin, depending on how strong it is.
As you feel this
Oh.
bolstering energy wash over you as this green light fills the periphery of both of your visions.
What?
Bree goes to the edge of the stage and she grabs the rope and she starts shaking it. She's like, "Get up! Get up! Get up!" And she'll give Crow.
Bree is into this.
She'll give Crow 7 temporary hit points.
Yay!
This little
25 hits.
halfling is like, ah!
Roll some
20.
damage. Yes, that definitely hits. His AC is a 13 to beat.
That is
Ooh.
11.
That's a lot more than the lightning.
Jeepers!
How's
That's
he doing?
just the first
Still
punch. He's
Ian is
still
a
stood,
badass.
but his attention is now singularly locked back with you.
17.
He cannot keep taking hits like that. 17 is going through.
Big money, big money, big money. Come on.
11.
Damn.
Stop rolling 11s on him. Oh,
11's all
looking
day.
very, very rough.
I imagine she hits him in the stomach first and then uppercuts.
He is going to take a reaction and make a bloodied swing at you, but only rolling a 6 to hit, which is not going to do it. You deflect it.
Oh, I think that's when she does her second punch in his face.
Right down
deflect
into
the incoming punch. Yeah.
right into the moneymaker.
You ain't making money from that no more.
Nope,
You
I'm
just
done.
smacked him in the maw.
All right.
So since we're diagonal now, Crow is going to do a falcon kick towards him with shocking grasp. Oh wait, but I get the
Yeah.
I get the advantage.
Ah.
Oh,
I get
yeah.
almost 120 last time. That was the plus highest. The 24 to hit
24 is going to hit.
into lightning falcon kick. Wah-cha!
Crow, what does it look like as Maw gets kicked unconscious by your lightning falcon kick?
So as he tries to take another hit at Rian, and Rian decks him, she's just gonna like kick him right in the gut as he falls over, and there's just like a little bit of electricity. Like his hair's probably gonna look a little bit like, you know, when you rub a balloon on your hair and you get all the frizz. That's what his hair is gonna look like as he falls. But he doesn't die. We don't want him to die.
Cool. They are, both of your competitors are knocked unconscious without death-dealing blows dealt. They will recover from their injuries. They have been knocked out, not killed. And the tag team has been successful, and the party placed no bets on Team Krienne. However, Crow and Rian are victorious in this first round of the Fight Club beneath the Baker's
Throw my
Dozen.
money into the battle wagon. I
As the
know I
place
have to
erupts.
I bet on Yastrev to win.
Rose spends her money on outfits, so she doesn't have any more money to spend.
Bree climbs over the ropes and grabs both Crow and Rian around the neck and pulls them in close. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys did so well.
Oh, that's nice. Please do not squeeze too hard.
I'm
He
gonna
punched
squeeze
me in
as
the
hard
ribs.
as I can.
Okay.
Crow,
yeah,
you got
no,
punched.
My face hurts really bad. Right here. She's gonna poke it. Oh.
Give you a kiss on the cheek. I'll make it better.
You guys fought admirably. That was good.
It was really thrilling. I feel a little jittery right now, like the insides. Like I feel like I could punch something else.
Or
I'm not going to though. Don't worry. I feel.
you know what?
Ia would be so proud.
You know what's better than continuing to fight?
Pastries.
I was gonna say you two kiss.
Oh, no.
What's gonna
I mean,
happen?
it's
Really
good.
At this point,
like,
Vera
I mean,
steps up,
you
like, all right, miss, I understand the adrenaline's running a bit high right now, but I think you need to step back from the ring and just let the fighters have their space.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes. Are they okay?
I'm sure they've suffered worse. There was considerable effort that the Pooh put forth. I can certainly say significantly more impressive than I might have anticipated when you first walked in this morning. Nicely done.
It's not going to be okay because it sounded like maybe there was some. It's none of my business, obviously, but like if there's, it seems like his heart was in the right place. So if there's anything I can do to kind of ease that.
I mean, I'm sure the boy's got a bit of a soft heart, but I mean, so long as it was just punches being thrown out there, I'm sure the man will be fine, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, the really good left hook is, yep. Mm-hmm.
Nothing a good clock on the head won't solve. Ain't that right?
Yep.
Sold. Yep, sold. Okay, well that was quite enjoyable.
Now then, if you wouldn't mind preparing your friend for his debut ring inside encounter,
Where did y'all go?
perhaps we're going to have
wondering
to step
if-
our game up a bit.
I was wondering if I could push this till next episode.
Yes, absolutely. I would just
Awesome,
like to
thank
set
you,
the
Frank.
scene for you. As
do it, girl.
Vera Minal, as Yastrev is helped into the fighting ring by those nearby, the two unconscious fighters are dragged back and away as Vera calls out to go get the beasts from the wilds of Westvale.
Wait, what?
A creature snapping and tearing at its jaws as it is dragged out from one of the back rooms. Its wild fur, all sorts of shaggy, as this just
is it?
ropey, muscular beast starts to step its way out as this snapping warg almost takes off one of the arms of one of its handlers. As it is led through this tavern space, as tables and chairs are pushed to the sides, as Vera leans in and says, "Now then, sir, for this bare knuckle brawl, just to make sure that things stay fair, if you wouldn't mind handing over your weapons."
Oh my god.
You're fighting a giant black warg with like gnashing, spittle-filled jaws and bright red eyes.
Let's go.
I put a picture of it in the Discord for you.
I saw
Thank
that.
you.
This will be
Varsity,
fun.
dude.
I will have my party hold my weapons from me, and then he will take off all his weapons.
All right. And we'll pick up
Oh.
next time with Yastrev squaring off in the Fight Club with a warg from Westvale's wilderness.
I will tame it.
This will be the mount you
horsepower.
ride through the Toro Regatta.
This is what we should get to full death carriage. Warg.
Yes. First of many wargs.
We'll call him
I need a
Balto.
Pokeball. Oh, I love it.
Elbow.
Balto's foaming at the mouth a lot, guys. We
He's
gotta
a
put
little
Balto
rabid.
down.
Not
All right, thank
Balto. I
you.
love that movie.
Thank you for running, and I love you all, guys. I will catch you later.
Be
Later.
safe, Jeremy.
everybody.
Bye.
Have a
You
beautiful
guys so
night.
much fun.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thanks for
I really
having
appreciate
fun.
it.
It was very fun.